We will see. For now, onto the drive. Oh boy, all the buttons aren't working on the first press today. Maybe I am just too tired for this. We're gonna find out though. Oh sure, just throw my trunk around. It's fine. There we go. More funds. I can't even remember if I cleaned this puppy out last time. Looks like I did. Yeah, all the buttons are having some lag today. Huh. Well, we'll see how it goes. Let me try rebinding my controller here for a second. One moment. Perfect. Almost like I know what I'm doing, but not quite. Hey, what do you know? That works a lot better now. I did it, guys. I did it. Alright. Stay. You won't, but it's fine. Alright, fixing the car. Oh man, we got some real bad car. Let's see. Man, everything is broke. We ran into one of them, Radiant something or others, they were called. Which one of them things? Nice. Heck yeah. Set it up right, knock it down. The Radiant Dredge, that thing destroyed us. Holy smokes. It turned my car into this. In like one hit. Big yikes. Good thing I got a lot of parts. We'll put her back together. Let's see, almost everything needs to come off. Yep. 3 doors, 2 panels. Alright. We'll put the crowbar away. We don't need that at the moment. Let's see, you know what? Let's just start by putting good panels on the car. And then we'll go from there. Good panels, good doors. Then we'll take bad panels off. Then we'll fix the engine and the lights and whatever else.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow.
And then we'll reload this bad boy up and figure out what we're doing from there. Oh, we've also got a neat little surprise from Oppie that I almost forgot about. Let's check that out right now. I think there's supposed to be something in here. Oh, and there is. The limiter has been removed from this ARC device, allowing it to channel far greater amounts of energy. It'll be essential for the journey ahead.
What do you think, Francis?
It could work.
It will work. We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
You're removing the ARC device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the ARC will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point.
And then we use Allen's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding. This sounds like a lot.
Octovice
No.
Smart's looking good. Now you can head out and overcharge it. We'll give you instructions when you're en route.
Nice. So we are definitely headed towards the end. We're getting there slowly but surely. Let's see. Pull parts. Pull parts.
You might have to
Oh.
hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
I didn't realize that was a steel panel. That really just needs to go in here. Oh. It must have been a gift panel. Because I don't really need the steel ones, to be honest. We're on to the armored ones. And they've been working pretty good until that Radiant Dredge blasted my butt into next week. Let's see.
You might have to hang behind me, hands behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway. You might have to hang behind me.
What? Oh yeah, this is the special one. Well, it's so special it gets destroyed. So that was this thing's deal too, right? It was special and it can't be fixed. Yeah. That's okay, we've got extra parts. I've just gotta go get them. So do I have enough stuff to make... I do have enough stuff to make a second limb shield bumper. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Then I'm gonna replace this one. Throw it in the rejuvenator. Boom, in the rejuvenator. And we're all limbed up. Alright, was that all the things off my car for the moment? Except for the headlights? Yeah. Alright, now what do I got for panels out here? That's the radar and the floodlights and a steel door that I really probably don't need. Okay, so there's a door. Go ahead and swipe that. And another door. Yeah, you get to save your parts for later, and one part per locker, and nice and organized. Kind of. Oh, and I got another armored bumper. Cool. So, 2 panels now? Yeah, 2 panels and the bumper. We'll get the bumper first. Why not? Bumper. Cool. And now 2 panels. You know, that's very interesting. This car keeps getting parts on it, but they're better a little bit every time. Like, it started out as crude parts when you first started out the game, but now this thing has like steel parts kind of all over it too, actually. So if you need parts for your stuff, if you haven't been scavenging enough out in the zone, then you can get some parts from that car there, which is pretty neat. All right, headlights. 2, mayhaps they be reinforced, game? No. Oh, I need Olympium for those. Bleh. Should I try a bio headlight? Yeah, absolutely. But especially between that and the friendly dumpster that gives you a whole ton of stuff. Hopefully I'll get some wind, because then my wind turbines will keep my batteries charged. And that'll be good. So. Alright. And you know what? Let's try a couple of these bio headlights. See how much brighter they are. If they are brighter indeed. Whoa. They definitely look different. I'd say that's brighter than the regular headlight. Holy smokes. Holy actually smokes. I'd make a joke about how our vision problems are over now, but I'm gonna be real honest. Blind as a bat. So, as much as I'd like them to be over, there's a great chance that they are not. I think I just found a quirk to my car. So it doesn't have to do with the battery? Okay, look, game, I 110% turned the wipers off and I watched them turn back on. You know, that smoke reminds me I should probably fix the engine. What does that need, a mechanics kit? Yeah. Alright, so... engine, sealing kit, 2 sealing kits, 2 mechanics kit, wait. Yeah, 2 mechanics kits and 2 sealing kits. Let's start there. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna put the headlights in here to recharge. No, don't put it over there.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force
All right.
on me. I have a fear
Please,
about
game,
the
bring up the doggone menu.
future. 'Cause when you're building something new,
I beg you.
never know what
Sealed.
the cost will be.
Sealed.
But we'll just wait
Mechanicked.
till
Mechanicked. Mechanicked again. Alright.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone
All right, so that should be like the car. Let's see. Looks like I need to paint one side.
The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could.
All right. Now that that's done, what do we got in here? No, I didn't want to take that. Oh, I got a armored door right here. Cool. Let's actually take that and put it out here, because that doesn't look like it needs any panel. Yeah, panel's on the bottom. That's right. Doesn't look like it needs any healing of any kind, so whoop, you can just sit in the locker. Let's see. Got some room in the radar, or the regenerator thing this time, so let's... Ooh. Let's go ahead and regenerate that thing up. Not that I think I'll really need it, although... Oh, that one's about as broke. We're gonna take this guy off, though. And there was a device I wanted. Maybe I don't have the upgrade yet. Let's look at the upgrades. Battery device. Yeah, there it is. The Anchor Energy Converter. Because I have got a ton of unstable energy that I don't necessarily need. Cool. I gotta build the thing. Oh, I can't craft that yet. Bummer. Well, in that case... I'm gonna put another one of these on the car. Because I just don't need that extra side storage. I got top storage and I've got back storage, and real soon here, hopefully, I don't know if it'll be right now, but it might be, there's some trunk storage I can get. Hey, right there, look at that. And I actually have all the bits. So we're gonna get that too. And now we should never have to worry about storage again, hopefully. Yeah, look at that. Fantastic. Absolutely. Cool thing is, we can even like, well, if it works right, heck yeah. Okay, let's see here. Take the fuel out of the synthesizer, fill up the tank with it. Then, the synthesizer can synthesize while we're here in the shop. Waste battery here at base. And then, I can, yeah, just let that go. And then I'll recharge the car. Fill the tank with gas from the actual gas tank. It's the only quirk, and it has to do with the wipers. Okay, so well, we're halfway there. Oh, it has to do with the shifter. Shifter toggles? Wipers toggle? No. Shifter is in drive. Wipers toggle? There it is. There it is. Alright. Mechanics kit and an electrician's kit. All right. Very cool indeed. Okay, what do we got in here? Let's go ahead and make 2 more first aid kits, 2 light replacement kits, 2 electrician's kits. All right, let's just kit the car out, and we'll carry that around in case we need stuff. Oh, we'll take one of those 2 actually. Start there. See what I say? 2 light replacement kits. Yeah. Yes, I did. It's cool. It shows you actually how many you have in other places. Pretty sure that stuff all stacks to 3, so... What? In the hand, please. Alright. What needs a little whackety whack? That, but we can't fix it. Oh, my auto parker is fragile. That's okay, it's in the car. All-terrain tire could use a little bit. This one. What do you mean it's... I'm confused now, game. Stop it. Alright. No, I'm not done. Just kidding, not done in there. Alright. Don't have any mechanics kits. We'll do 3 of those. I don't have any sealing kits. We'll do 3 of those. I got light replacement kits, a couple of electricians. Yeah. We'll just store all that stuff in the car for when we inevitably suck.
Have you always found yourself skipping through comments left by all of the trolls? And when you're standing there in a crowd, everybody's eyes upon your soul. Open the blinds and see what lies outside.
And 2 first aid kits. Actually, I probably don't even have to walk over there for the first aid kits. Dang it, use the crafting mat. Game, stop pressing the wrong buttons. Stop being tired and pressing the wrong buttons. Maybe if you did that, you wouldn't suck. Alright, first aid kits. 1, 2, in the car with you. Perfect. Alright, we're looking pretty alright for safety and other things. Safety and... oh, I should... Cool. And... all right.
Turn the page again.
Check the facts. Houston, we have a problem. It's back. Hey, that was a whole transmission that time. Good job, Fax. Anything good over here? I need Olympium and I need rubber. I think this is going to be the next goal. Anti-theft backpack. That way I don't lose stuff to the abductors or the bubble things that steal stuff or pick me up or whatever other dumb things that they decide to do. Yeah, I guess we're on a road. On the way out the door and down the road. Give her some battery. Give her some gas. Figure out where we're gonna go. Oh yeah, close the back door too, eventually. All right. Where to today? Let's see, I want fabric and swamp stuff, so maybe we go E6 to C4, over here to D3.
Glows through the snow.
Bunch of ugly zones. Damn.
Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones undecayed.
Oh, and that's got corrosive waterways. That's no fun.
You might have to hang behind me.
I've never seen harmful to humans yet. Nice.
You might have to pay
Very interesting.
the red eyes on the highway.
And rapid storm. Blah. Ugh, that's not... That place ain't better either.
Ghost on the road,
Let's do
it's a cold one. What a white one.
E6 to C4 to C5 to D1 to A4, it looks like.
Thinking of home. You might
Which
hang behind,
hopefully
hang behind
will get us the things we need. And on top of that, it will get us more,
You might have to hang behind
oh, map exposure, I guess.
on the high.
We'll go into the deep zone and map some more stuff, is what I'm trying to say. Why'd I come over here? Now I've forgotten. Oh, it's not here I want to be, it's over here. And I was going to check the backpack. That's right. Yep, fabric and swamp coral. Okay, that's what we're going for this run. Fabric and swamp coral. Take all we can get. Alright, and I think we're ready to be on the road again. Let's push the right buttons. Since I wasted some energy, let's get it back. Seeing as it's that easy. Yeah, right. Swamp coral is just secretly cattails. Let's go zooming. Zoomy zoom. E6. Alright, what's the zone looking like? Like, not a whole lot. Alright, so we're gonna book it on down the road. Wow, okay, yeah, the bio headlights are way brighter. Holy smokes. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Wonder how fast they eat the battery. Doesn't look like they eat it very fast. Good, I'll take it. No fabrics. Bleh. All right. Oh God, I can't believe I missed him. Perfect. Squeak. Squeaking through. Alright. Let's go over here. Get the energies. Alright, I don't really want to drive through the dust though. That wasn't too bad. It's the road over the road being a generalization of what's going on here anyway. Because it's not much of a road, more like a riverbed. Dang, not a whole lot around. Other than like fuel on the ground, which I guess might be good. There's the energy up there. Run over and get that. All right. I have not heard of the game The Long Dark. Ah, here we go. What is it about? I mean, besides the long darkness. One fabric so far. What a winter survival game. Oh, snap. Oh, that makes sense. Like you're in like the Arctic maybe or whatever, so it's the long dark that never ends. Well, for like 6 months or so. Fancy. I might have to check that one out. Alrighty, let's see here. Get out of this area with the BS. This other area with the BS. Hot radioactive BS. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Are we gonna make it? I think we made it. Now that energy should be... right here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I went the wrong direction. Oh, and I guess we could attempt for this here plasma. See how many times we get electrozapped. I'm really good at getting electrocuted by these things, so it's fine. Aha! I finally didn't get electrocuted by one. Let's go. Oh, snap. So a little bit of little bit of, oh, what's that? Did y'all ever have to read The Hatchet in school? That's what that reminds me of a little bit. Like, yeah, you're in a plane and it went down and now you gotta survive. Of course, that guy wasn't in like the Canadian tundra or whatever it's called, so game's got that going for it. But yeah, no, it sounds pretty interesting actually. I will definitely have to give that a check it out. Alright, now onto these buildings over here. And hopefully they have some fabric, because fabric is what I'm looking for. What? How did my tire get a flat already? It's not fair, game. That looks inviting. Let's go in. Yeah, it did get a flat. What the hell? I saw that. Oh, so that's gonna break easy. Bummer. That's fine. Whatever. We'll just have to run it into things on purpose, I guess. Alright, now how about this? Little radiation never hurt nobody too much. Famous last words. There's some fabric. All right. Oh, well, shit. Co-op, sign me up. I've been looking for more co-op games. Alrighty here. Next stop, more buildings. Oh, that's one of those things. Doors you can't go through. Do not enter. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Alright. Another one over here. Yeah, I see the light on. Oh yeah, it's Kingmaker's co-op too? Shoot. That looks... Yeah, that looks alright. That looked alright when I thought it was a single player game. If it's co-op, let's go. Alright, let's try getting electrocuted again. Yeah, we got electrocuted this time. Look at us go. But only once. Only once. And then... And then... And then who knows? More buildings. Hopefully more fabric. Need fabric. Need fabric for the better backpack. Definitely want the better backpack after this run. Nice try, sucker. Go bounce off somebody else's car. That limb shield's where it's at, friends. Oh, there's a bunch of fabric. Yes. Cool. It's another piece. Nice. Jackpot on the fabric this time. This building. Pneumatube. They always get... No. This button. There. Pneumatubes always get some fun stuff. What do we got? Sick. Nothing super exciting, but... I don't need any more light stuff. Hey, look at that. I'm remembering to empty my inventory regularly. I don't know if it matters so much because I've got a bigger backpack now, and stuff seems to... Oh god, I almost ran into those guys. Stuff seems to fit in there pretty good at the moment. What? Why am I low on fuel, game? I can't believe it took that much. That's fine. That's fine, we make it. More fabric. No, game. Eat. Eat. Don't hold on to it. Eat. Eat it all. Alright. How bad does it look? Well, let me gas her up first. Then we'll see how bad it looks. Cool. Now, put this back. Those in there. And we'll see how bad it is. How bad it is. Oh, not bad. We got time. Doesn't look like it's coming too fast. We'll make the big loop, stopping at most of those places probably. And then take our leave of this area. On to the next area. Try to save some fuel if I can remember to. Bummer. No scrap. Or, not scrap. Fabric. No fabric. Stop giving me your crap, game. Yeah. Cool. Oh mans, oh mans. Okay, yep, them's the two buildings over there. Am I far enough away from that thing? I don't think so. Hopefully though. Oops, forgot to turn the car off. That's fine. Probably. That lock's not gonna stop me. I've got a pry bar. Sure. I'll get up to full health again. Happily. Heck yeah. Ooh. Fancy. I don't need the door. I'll take that though. Yeah, it has been a good weekend for gaming here in the great state of New York. Rainy, and today it's snowy, and just a good day to be inside. And oh wow, that sun through the fog is fantastic. Look at that view. Very cool. Alright, where's this other building though? Game. Am I blind? Oh, it's just like a... That's okay. We skip. It's just a farm thing. Like a silo maybe, or a barn. No big deal. We skip. Dude, right? So pretty. What is it? Let's see. Oh, it's got to be getting dark. So it's a sunset. I can tell by the timer on the car. It says 16:20, which is like what, 4 something, 4:20. Is it really 4:20? I think it is. Nice. 4:20 p.m. in the game. Pretty darn sure. Please hold. They far away over here? Okay, game. I thought there was supposed to be trailers out here. Oh, there it is. Okay, game, there are trailers out here. I just didn't see them before I started running my mouth about it. It's just a little radiation. It's fine. Oh, and a little radiation and a tourist to blow up in my facest. Nothing. Please, look in the toolbox. For the little bit of nothing. Gorgeous sunset. It goes to show you, even in the middle of a terrifying apocalypse, beauty can be found. You know, it's funny, I think somebody pointed out to me too, it's not really apocalyptic everywhere else in the world, just on this side of the wall. But, I mean, it's apocalyptic, kinda. Alright, that looks like the storm about to catch up to it. Hey, why did you open that? Open this. Yeah, that is the storm kinda trying to catch up to us. That's okay, we out. Run! Run indeed! Oh my god, lol. That's okay, there's no more buildings in between us and the storm now, so we're just booking it to the end. Booking it into the next zone. I'm not sure exactly how many fabrics we collected, but there was a bunch, so I'm pretty happy with the way this particular zone turned out. Yeah, I think you're doing stuff all you want to. It's not gonna happen, bud. I hate the ramps. Hate the ramps. Never hit them right. They always just get in the way. And we're free. Free to go to the next zone. Which is the zone? Maybe it's not this zone, actually. Maybe I go up here. Oh, harmful to humans. Good. E6. I could go to G9. Then to C5. Those are also corrosive waterways. What the heck? The water's where I gotta be to get the stuff I need. I guess if I go up here and I go over to D1, I will be able to get at least 2 areas where there's not corrosive water. Hopefully. So I can pull enough of that swamp coral to get the better backpack. Because that is indeed the goal, is getting the better backpack. Right? Okay, well in this part of the zone, humans will feel harmful effects even more profoundly. Oh, whether driving or on foot, so it don't matter. Things just gonna hurt more today in this zone. Good grief with the rain. I'll take the wind though. That'll charge the batteries back up. Yeah, look at that go up. 98, 5, 6, 7. I don't even have to drive. Look at that. I'll just sit here and charge the battery. Not really. I'm getting out to check out the building right here. But, you know. We could just sit there and charge the batteries. Is that... Oh, that's the backpack I can get into. Yes, more fabric, please. Yeah, it's just a little windy here. I don't know when it's gonna let up, but, you know, we make the best of it. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, back in the car. Yeah, I don't need lead things, that's fine. Damn, these headlights though, holy smokes. There ought to be like a lumen rating on them so you know just how much brighter they actually freaking are. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I guess I should be looking for swamp corals too, huh? Oh, there's some. Over here. Oh, mans. Hey, there they are too, swamp corals. Let's go. Let's go. Just what the doctor ordered. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Nice and easy. Off the ledge. And we won't flip it and roll it. Okay, good, good. Good, good. No flippy the carry today. Fabric. 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 Let's go. A dumpster pearl, let's go. Punch. What else do we got? Oh, 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 salamander eggs. Let's go. Or marsh eggs, or whatever they're called. Let's go. Need some of those too, so super, super exciting. Whoa. Do I want a relatable flare? I don't think I want the relatable flare. I just don't need it, game. Appreciate you, but I just don't need it. Alright, let's see here. You know, I didn't even see that locker while I was out there. That would have been... It had 2 scraps of fabric in it. Let's go. Just what the doctor ordered. More fabrics. It's just what the doctor ordered. Got some fabrics. Gonna run over here because there's no sense in driving this short distance. Give me them marsh eggs. Give them to me. I need them. I need them for I don't even remember what. So maybe I don't need them, but I need them. Even if I didn't need them, I need them. I need them so bad. All right. Zoom, zoom. Oh my gosh, we are eating fuel. I wonder what's causing that. Wonder what I did to cause that. Please don't hit it. Thank you. Freaking goobers. Oh. How are there no eggs on these cars? Game? What game? Oh, there's... Looked like energy over there. That totally was energy over there. Oh, shoot. Looks like Spy gas station. You know what? Next stop, energy in the gas station. Don't even need the gas station. There's a gas truck right here. Alright, let's see if I did that. Oh, that looks like swamp coral over there. Sick. Did I? I did okay. Okay, I did okay. Just okay, though. Just made it. Please? There we go. Oh, there's eggs over there, too. Uh-oh. Shh, we won't talk about how just ridiculous that was. The way I just got into that car. Sick. Well, I guess I could check this place out a little bit. Steal the plasma. A little bit of scrap metal that comes with it. Alright, how do we get up in this puppy? Oh, I need an electrician's kit. Is it worth it? I don't know, man. Oh, maybe, though. I guess let's find out, huh? Alright, game, look. Half buried in the ground. Oh, can I not even get in the door because it's half buried in the ground? Okay, there we go. I'd have been really sad. Yeah, that was worth it. That was 4 scraps of fabric. We'll take. Good enough. We out. Yes, yes. Give me all the delicious swamp coral. I mean, I guess I don't know that it's delicious, but it might be.
Might have to bang behind red eye on the highway.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Just stand in the radiation. Don't get in the car. It's fine. Ooh, steel plates and tree candy, huh? Well, if I had time to hang out, I might do that. But we're on a dash and grab and go. We're on a grab and go. So we're gonna grab and go. My engine's hurting again. Pain in the butt. That's a ceiling kit. What the heck? I don't know what the heck just ran into my car, but... Oh good, another storm. Well, we'll get the battery recharged. went on the wrong side of the gas pumps. Am stupid. Am stupid sometimes. Whoa. That's okay. We'll just go on this side the right way this time. Come on. The toolbox. Thank you. The backpack. Backpacks usually have fabric. Thank you. No fabric. Okay. Time to go. See, how bad is it? Bad enough. Which way am I going? This way, actually, right? Yeah, this a direction. This direction is the correct direction. All other directions are lies. Oh, I didn't... Oh, well. Forgot to make one of those, Liberator things, or whatever they're called, that pops full panels off. Otherwise, I'd stop at that car and pop some of them panels off. Oh, nothing fun and exciting down this way. What's the radars say? Nothing fun and exciting down this way. Okay, good to know. Oh, I lied. What? What I hit? Oh, the telephone pole or the light post or whatever. Strongest materials in games. Telephone poles and light posts. They don't budge for anything. Probably dumb to park on the hill there, but I don't care. I will take all the swamp coral. Why, hello, fellow degenerate, indeed. How's the first day of not having to deal with daylight savings time this year going for you, my mans? Because let me tell you, after staying up way too late last night, I am super tired. And you're over there in Arizona like, hey, we don't deal with that. Yeah. I'm moving to Arizona just so I don't have to deal with it. Nah, that wouldn't work out for me at the moment, actually, now that I think about it. I would need way more as far as monetary income before I decided that that was a good idea. Yeah, I'm glad for you too, because let me tell you, after playing with Photonic Jester last night, I was like, yeah, it's 3 o'clock, no big deal. 2 minutes later, holy hell, it's like 4:30 in the morning. What the crap? And that's really how it went. Alrighty. Well, actually, since we're in the middle of something, I've got to use the bathroom, so I will BRB. Thank you. Alright, onward and upward. Onward and upward. Again, good job on becoming the new Avenger of the community. Apparently you used JD's madhouse to do it. Oh, so it was you, Photonic Jester, throwing the madhouse. I see. The bot is saying, the fight is coming to an end. Oi, who threw that madhouse? It was you, and you used it to win. Good job. Well done. What do you mean? All right, game. Ooh. 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 Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm looking. I don't have a door remover thing. But we'll take the dumpster pearls. They always give good stuff in the matter reclaimer thingamabobber. Alrighty. I feel like there's not a whole lot of stuff in between these zones when you're on the highway, so I'm not even gonna like waste my radar or anything like that. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be keeping an eye out for it. I'm excited to try it. (10-4). No label means this spicy spice. Is that just radiation stuff down there? I totally pressed the wrong button. Let's go find out. Sometimes there's pneumotubes by these lights. Nope, it's just radiation stuff. I don't need any of that at the moment. Yes, I'm excited to have the tiniest piece of the Carolina Reaper jerky and then die for 5 hours. Maybe I'll even wait till stream and try one tiny piece on stream. So you can all bear witness to me dying for the rest of stream. Because jerky so hot. But I really am super excited to try it. Are you joking? This turbo light engine kinda sucks. I'm going back to the other one. I've had to fix this thing more. You're just busted. Ugh, what a pain. That doesn't even make sense. What am I doing wrong? Ooh. Yeah, you know, the funny thing is I didn't even think of it coming out the other end, although I totally should have. I was thinking more about how my throat and my mouth was gonna be like, guy, what are you doing? Which is also a fair assumption that is what my throat is gonna be saying, my mouth and throat. Especially seeing as I dabble in spicy stuff. I don't really like do it very often or all the time. And Carolina Reaper's like the hottest stuff. Or like the second hottest stuff now, I think, or some stuff. So yeah, like I say, super excited to try it, but also super gonna die. Figuratively, of course. Yeah, that's... I had thought there was something that was hotter than a Carolina Reaper now. But the Reaper was the hottest one before Pepper X, right? Like, I'm not crazy in thinking that, or remembering that guy broke his own record. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense too, right? Like, that dude already knew how to grow the hottest pepper ever in a Carolina Reaper, and he was like, what if we did other things to it, though? You know, funnily enough, it's not like horse racing where, you know, you get a... I mean, sometimes you get, like, a random lucky thing, but then usually with growing stuff, you can replicate that, so... At least I think so. I don't grow a lot of things, so maybe I shouldn't be speaking out of line. Stick to the things I know, like sucking at video games. Having a good time. I know about those things. Oh, my phone just told me it's gonna snow here soon, so enjoy that Arizona, man. Now not only do you have to not deal with the time BS, you also have there's no luck, just burning. Yeah. Well, when it's that hot, yeah. Yep. No snow, no ice. Oh, crap. And it's a swift storm area? Alright, well, the first thing we're gonna do is go get the, yeah, no salt. Or any other corrosive BS on the roads. Although I've been doing pretty good with mine, I think. I keep taking it to the car wash regularly during the winters, and it feels like it's holding up. I don't necessarily know that it is, but my vehicle feels like it's... Oh, there's gas. Okay. Feels like it's doing okay in these here New York winters. Oh yeah, no, I usually only go about once a week during the winter just to keep the salt off. And usually only when it's above freezing, so if like it's 20 degrees for, you know, a week at a time, I won't go for that week, but we're definitely not trying to wash the clear coat off. That would be counterproductive, as they say. And actually, to be completely fair, since I've not had a real steady job that I've had to commute to every day, I've gone like once or twice in the month. Because I just don't drive my truck around as much as I used to. So yeah. Scan that bull. Alright, we out. Alright. Over here somewhere should be some... Gotta see what's in the trunk. Is there anything in the trunk? Trunk is empty. Bummer. Alright, moving on. Shoot, that came real quick. Dang. I might be in trouble. Come on, you can do it. I have faith. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it was farther away than I thought. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's not all burning down around me, I promise.
Lou's account is one of the most damning and holds up to the best of my verification efforts. She's told that story many times and hadn't changed this story in the ensuing years. Chalk it up to good memory or deeply seated trauma, but it is, as far as I can tell, real. The stories from others, however, inspire a healthy dose of skepticism. Those who weren't too scared of government retaliation were few. And the ones who shared their stories loved their 15 minutes of fame a little too much. Any talk show or gossip rag or cheap date willing to listen heard from these types and made piecing together the zone's true history for someone like me
Come on.
decades later a migraine-inducing experience. Because these stories, as every good gossip knows, morphed over time. What started as the most powerful lightning storms recorded on Earth turned into UFOs touching down. An innocent spiderweb became something to be avoided on pain of death. A grassy lawn, left untended, became a feeding ground for something called burp bunnies. The tales became taller as the years went by, and the more I heard, the more my suspension of disbelief left me. And while the Sierra disaster was only one of the many incidents that occurred over the zone's 32-year history, it is the one I return to as a prime example. Whatever happened there in Sierra is the type of disaster that caused the creation of the exclusion zone in the first place. We can extrapolate from what little we know of what happened here. If this is the one story to get out, how many more horrors did LIM technology cause?
Tons of horrors. All the horrors. Every horror. Probably. Yeah, I know, we're about out of gas. Can I make it to the station? And the answer is yes. The terribly irradiated gas station. But it's fine. What are you doing, car? Stop going places. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Does it not reach now? Okay, it does reach. I'm gonna die. It's fine. So you put the door back on, and we're getting out of here. Okay, haven't I already replaced all the car's original parts? I guess not. That's fine. We're full of gas now. It's time to go. Alright, things is falling apart. There's more fuel. Don't need it right now, though. I really hate driving through those. I can tell you that much. Looks like I got a flat tire again. Bummer. This way? Nope, not this way. Shit. Might as well try for that pneuma tube, I guess. So much radiation. Yeah, dumpster pearl, worth it. Oh, corrupted energy, also worth it. Maybe worth it. Actually, may not be worth it. Alright, we gotta go, car. Still in it, really? Of course I came back for the eggs. Are you shocked? I'm not shocked. I need these bad boys. And they hard to come by. I'll make more first aid kits if I need to. To hell with it. Fix my car in whatever other way it needs to be fixed. It'll be fine. Dang, not a lot of chemicals today. Not great. Not terrible, but not great. Definitely. Hey, fabric we'll take. Don't need a flare gun. I don't even know if I actually need the plasma anymore, but here it is, so we're taking it. Okay, don't know what that was, but whatever. Cool. I mean, we're pretty beat up, which is not cool. But we got some swamp eggs, we got some fabrics. Whoa, that's a full-on packet of repair putty. Yes, please.
I'm in my car. I don't know if you see this. I don't even know if I can this day or night. But they're making me leave. I was waiting at the house for you to come back. So someone would be here. But they're making me leave and I don't know where to take you. They said it's not safe here. I'm fine. I love you. Okay, I'm coming.
Well, that's sad. People losing people in the exclusion zones and whatnots. All right. Let's go up here. Let's just stay right out of the corrosive zones. No, thank you. Don't need. Don't need that headache. What is going on here? It's like a valley. Okay. Interesting. Let's fix the tire. Fix the door too. This bad boy was like red, I think. Splat. Oh, the front bumper too, huh? Good enough. Yeah, good enough. All right. Any fuel on this map? Nope, gonna have to use our own. That's fine. So that's what we got it for. For situations just like this. Pardon me. Chemicals in a box. Take. Alrighty. Exploding box traps. Don't love. Corrupted energy, however, do love. One here, one there. Flim flam everywhere. Oh, cool. Oh, good. I almost got launched right into it. Oh my gosh. Tourist trap. They're like bollards with the tourists in them. They're gonna be explosive for sure. Man, there ain't a whole lot around here. Gonna fuel her up before I pull that energy. Then pull the energy and check out the area. Oh, might as well. Pull the energy. My engine's bad again? Oh shit. I did scan these, didn't I? No, 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 no. Why, you bastard? It does seem like there's a ton of places to pull gas out of, though, if I needed to, so that's good. Oh man, that's a big Dan's. And we got a whole ass gas station right over there. Look at that. I didn't even know. Flashlight, please. Thank you. More lore, more lore. We love the lore. Pull up, because I just filled her up a minute ago. Oh well. Eat the food, stay at the healthy. Let's see here. Hey, more straps. More fabric scraps. Ooh. Looks like somebody was making a figurine before they were so rudely interrupted by the zone and its shenanigans, I'm sure. Alright, we can run over here and over there and... oh man, all sorts of buildings. Let's check them all out. Red paint. Don't really need it, but we'll take it. You know, I picked up some Olympium fragments somewhere at some point, and I haven't seen any since. And I didn't even see the ones I actually picked up. If I want to get technical, I just found out that I had them eventually. So I would like to see some more of those, because I need them for a few different things now. Eat it. Eat it. Heck yes. All the food. More fabric? Well, one. We'll take one more. We'll always take one more. Oh, we're off to get the energy on the other side of the tunnel. Bigfoot approval. Nice. Bigfoot approves of the tunnel. I don't know if I should be terrified or if everything's fine. That's one of them red balloon things, isn't it? Okay, we'll run over there too, I guess. I'll shut the car off this time. Save some gas. Save some gas, save some battery. Hot dust is hot. V radioactive. My flashlight just died. What? Video game, what? Does that mean I've had enough fun in the zone for this round? It could be. See if the dust does a rapid expansion thing. Alright. Well, that looks fun. But not really. Alright. Back this direction. More fabric. Yeah, 3 holes, bits. Oh, man, those things suck. That's what tore me up last time, I'm pretty sure. It just, like, destroys your car, like, very, very fast. So we're not hanging out to wait for it to show up. Those like boxes that haven't blown up? No game, I want the stuff inside. Cool, we found some explosives. Oh god. No, 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 no. Thank god. It missed me. Somehow. Alright, how bad's this storm gonna be? Bad? Yeah, bad. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm not hanging out in it. Wait for it to go through.
Okay. This is my 17th transmission, but this one is by far the best. Arda, you're not gonna find me. Buzz off. Thank you. The other day, I got to thinking, I'm always running from the weird stuff that happens out here. But what if, instead, I could befriend one? So I set out, and y'all, I did it. You know those, like, goopy, glowy, floaty rocks, the ones that come out of nowhere, chase you, and mess up your car? Well, I found a few just the way.
People be crazy, befriending anomalies and crap. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hey, an even bigger statue. Or figure. That was more like a statue, I guess. Alright, hopefully we'll get that better backpack with all this fabric we've been finding. Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, why don't we go the long way around and grab those energies and then get on out of here. Call that a trip through the zone. Man, nothing. Okie dokie. Around the big whoop in the road. Back to the other side. Oh, that's like a whole launchy thing. No thanks. I'll just go around this blockade. Oh, are you not gonna give me the chance, game? No, I'll be okay. I can get both those. Probably. Who knows? Ooh, that's a good truck, though. Give me all your stuff. Off-white. Antenna thing, yes please. Brown paint. More red paint. Food I don't need. Good. Not close enough, and I'm not getting closer, so... Oh good, there's one of them over here. Scanned. Pretty sure, yep. Take the thing, you moron. Oh goodness. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine.
Somehow it's not making sense. And if I know how much it feels angry,
All right.
but we can't know what could have grown.
All right, we out. Wish you wouldn't, game. And we in. Let's go. Success. Yes, indeed.
The remnant. I was so close to figuring it all out.
Alright, let's look. Just like how often that thing keeps going down, but we'll keep it for now. Radar's gonna die quick. Roof's gonna die quick. Might as well transfer stuff. And over here. And over here. And over here. Cool. Alright. Out of space again, so. More space. Let's get one of these pneumatic lockers. Circuit board time. Circuit board time. I don't remember how many I needed. It's probably only one, but we got two. Pneumatic locker, look at that. Oh man, that's gonna make... Wait a minute, how do I get things out of it? Can I not get things out of it? Oh, there we go.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. It smells like money.
Goofy thing.
Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. And you might have to hang behind me.
Alright, is that all the stuff?
You might
Yep.
have to hang behind. Red
Yep.
eyes on the highway.
That's fine.
Ghost on the road.
Alright, I might have to do some rearranging here eventually, but not right meow. Yes, we'll take that. Perfect. Anti-theft backpack. Nothing's taking my stuff out of my backpack or my hands anymore. Out of the top of my car, however, that might be a different story entirely. Need more rubber for that. I would love to get that too. Gotta find them Olympium fragments. Cool. What else do we got for upgrades? Oh, we can get a junction restabilizer. Sure. Why not? Ooh, fancy. I could get that too. Maybe I oughta. Limb chips. What did limb chips take? Yeah, the Olympium fragments I don't have. Weird. Interesting. Oh hey, we can get some of the Olympium stuff if we want to. Stop at game. Haven't run into a blacksmith anomaly apparently.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me. something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we'll just wait.
Okay. Well, I think we're good on upgrades. Let's do some fixing. Start with this bad boy.
Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense, living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money's flow, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable.
Ooh. Let's see, this thing was fragile. Make a new one of those.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Punch it up. I'm gonna leave that. I think that's okay in there, honestly. I definitely pressed the wrong button there and confused the hell out of myself. It's like, what happened? Okie dokie. Oh, my light got destroyed. Bummer. Alright, how's this doing? That's doing okay. All right, all right. Let's see. 1, 2 turbines. Alright, let's see if I can remember this stuff. I have one of these already. So we'll go ahead and put that on top of the car. Really, we need to find that Olympium now, I guess, because that's what I'm running into. Being the stopping force for me not being able to make some upgrades. There we go. There it is. Extra large roof storage. Yep. Too many turbines. They were over here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this door. Actually, let's put the headlights in, since I got it in my hand. Please, game. Oh, I guess I didn't need to pick that up yet. Let's see, where else? Back panels. These guys. These guys, indeed. Okay. Good. This door was a good candidate for the rebuilder. Pull this door out. Okay. It still hurts. 2 doors and a back panel. No, that ain't the right bumper for that. So this goes in the box. Eat that. And I need one more door. Do I have one more door or am I making a door? Looks like I'm making a door. Oh, maybe I put my limb shield bumper away too soon. Yeah, I did. It has begun. Oh, the snow? Yeah. It's been snowing on and off here most of the morning, so... Or most of the late morning, early afternoon. But I'm glad to know that you're experiencing the pain of it now, too. Alright. How about another armored bumper? Just barely. We are indeed. Okay. Let's throw the battery switch. Put the gas in her. And check the quirks. None. Love it. Beautiful. Alright, friends, it's that time again where I have to use the bathroom. So, I'm gonna leave you here with this fancy music. And I again will be right back. We back. On and on again. Your driveway is now white. Well, it hasn't been snowing that bad down here. We don't have anything that's white yet, thank goodness. But I heard through the grapevine it's supposed to be 50 tomorrow, so bye again, I guess. Thank you. Let's see. Where should we go? I guess this is the one we actually have to go to advance the story again. Am I ready for that? Yeah, I might be ready for that, actually. Got car looking pretty alright. Oh, I didn't resupply all the stuff I used out the back. What do we need? 2 mechanics kits, 2 electric kits, and a sealing kit. Okay. Two mechanics kits, a sealing kit, and 2 electricians kits. Okay. Now we're stocked back up. 333. Yeah. Cool. Full on repair putties and torches and... You know, I might as well. Top some things off. Make it shiny. Shiny. Alright, that's probably as close to 100% as we've ever been, if it's not 100%. I gotta do some detailing, and then we will indeed continue the story, I think. I think. Because why not? Alright. Now, I had gotten another... What is this, maybe? Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, it was this one I had just gotten. But nah. We're gonna keep our star of the more you know on there instead. Okay. Kinda need thermostat. 2. Doesn't look like I can do both this time, so we'll just stick with this one. Yikes. Yikes.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow.
Yikes.
Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones.
Yeah, we'll probably do E6 to G9 to C5. Hey, am I allowed to re-roll one of these? Oh my gosh, I am. Alright, hang on, hang on.
You might have to hang behind red eyes on the highway.
Meh, corrosive downpours. I guess that's better. Meteorite medley, my goodness. Okay, I guess.
Ghost on the road. It's a cold one.
Alright, on the road.
What a white one.
On the road again.
My heart is broke. Thinking of
Where are my things? There we go. Now we're good to go. The bobblehead is bobbling. Yes, it is. Yes, E6, C4, A9 perhaps. Or maybe I'll just go right to A2 depending on how we're feeling after C4. Sounds like a good idea. Is it a good idea? We're about to find out. Who knows if it's actually a good idea or not? Oh, plenty of buildings in this area. Oh, fuel truck right at the start. Thanks, game. As if I didn't come prepared with full fuel. What do I want to do here? I guess we'll go down and loot all that crap and then we'll maybe come back for the energy and on the way out of the zone. Yeah, that seems like the right thing to do. Oh, fog. Alrighty. Plenty of fog, plenty of dead cars on the road. Nothing too exciting. Wow. I mean, do I even actually need this? I guess I did a little bit. Cool. Hey, I got an achievement. Destroy 1,000 trees. Well, if they quit putting them in the way of my car, I wouldn't destroy them. Nothing? There was nothing in their game? Thanks. Appreciate ya. Is it uphill or downhill? It's uphill. Let's see if we can just go. I don't want to drive around the whole way around. Come on, car. You can make it. Yeah. Alright. What goodies will we find inside here? So far, nothing. Bummer. Oh, jackpot. Please, game, pick up the chemicals. Thank you, game. Oh, this area has power. Oh, it's just another door out. I thought maybe it was like in the middle or something. But this one doesn't have a middle, there's only 3 sides. Free first aid kit, we'll take. And this time we'll walk all the way back around to the other door so we don't waste more crowbar on that first door. Or that exit door, or whatever. Yep. And we out. So the real question is... No? I was wondering if, like, maybe this thing's giving it power? Oh, this thing. But I doubt it. It's just weird to see power on in there. It's like, that doesn't usually happen. Alright, where are you going? Where are you going with your BS? Yeah, that's what I thought. I missed. That's a bummer. Waste. And we got the trash. Thank you. No, thank you. Gas cylinders and chemicals? Yes, please. Yep, I was down there. Perfect. Alright, we'll go over here back to the car. Sort of. Yeah, look at that. Again, pay no attention to the hose clipping through the car. That's how hoses in real life work. If you don't think so, then you're in the Matrix. Okie dokie. Onward and upward. Let's see how many in this cluster. Looks like 3 maybe? No. Stop the car. Save that fuel, boy. Cool. I'd take lots of chemicals this run. Maybe I'd get ahead on them a little bit. It's a clam. Aw, shucks. It's a clam. Interesting. The graffiti on some of these things are very interesting. I hate you, game. Make me go back for an electrician's kit. Buh.
I I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go?
Alright, there better be something good in here.
Living between the distress. I'm taking a life, but I also am taking a home.
Will there be? Who knows? Meh. Meh. Well, more chemicals. We'll take it. Alright. On to the next area. Or, well, I don't know if it's the next area. Not the next zone. Yeah, next area, not next zone. Yeah, I guess that's right.
My aching soul is terrible. My aching soul is terrible.
Why you?
My aching soul is terrible.
The next section of trailers. Are the trailers for the winds? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're safe. We're fine. It's all fine. What do we got? 5 trailers here? Yeah. Start with this one. Did I leave that in radiation, really? Well, it doesn't look like it's hurting the car, so I'll take it. But game, I haven't finished looking at all the things. It's like you don't want me to be here forever and ever and ever. Too many chemicals. Oh. Over here to this one. Radiation's not abating. Okay. Cool. More lore. We love lore. Even more lore. Look at that. one's over there. Okay, well. I guess I should check out what our storm situation is. Oh, yeah, we'll leave. Alright, we'll leave. Whoa, what? You know, game, I think you think the physics are wonky sometimes, because that really shouldn't have happened. Oh, right. Around the rocks. Better than over the rocks. Better than through the rocks. But around them we go. Oh my. Oh my. This is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. How cliffy is the cliff? Super cliffy. Oh yeah, super cliffy indeed. What? Game? Really? That ain't really the direction I want it to go. Alright, well, at least we're down here. Can I not use that because the shield is on? What the heck, game? Yeah, well, I have a sealing kit in my fucking hand. Why won't you... None of these are working. What's going on? Oh, great. I'm glitched somehow and I can't use my items. Yeah, it won't let me use it. That's stupid. Whatever. It won't let me put the fuck... Hey, I finally got A2, get hit hard by my car. But the game won't let me do what I need to do. I literally can't put that in where it belongs. Okay, well, that's fun. Throw it on the fucking ground then, because you can't do anything else with it. Fuck game. Nope, still. Not good. Not good at all. I don't even know what I'm gonna do if this doesn't fix it. Abandon the run, I guess. I can't use my vacuum to pick stuff up. It ain't worth going out. Good. Well, a bummer I had to leave that freaking energy behind, but I guess it is what it is. Stupid game. I guess I need to try to get all of the energy on this map, which sucks because that's a acid rain cloud, I'm sure, that's gonna do great things to my vehicle. Yes, great things. But what are you doing, game? Why did that happen? I don't even see any gas or anything good on this map. Damn. Screwed twice. Well, maybe not twice. At least I can get this swamp coral and shit. Please? All right. Well, at least that stuff works here because otherwise I wouldn't be able to have done that. Small victories, I guess. Really? Starting to get mad at the physics of this game. Didn't seem to be doing this before. What the hell? Yeah. Absolutely redonkulous. Hey, a pearl, let's go. There's no way in this building? Oh, nope, I ran right by the door like a dum-dum. I'm the dum-dum today. Well, there wasn't much up here anyway, though, to be honest. An electrician's kit into electronics? No, thanks. Better give me a ton of electronics for that if I were to do it. I should watch where I'm going. Instead of looking off at the map. That's okay. Cool. Alright, pneumatube over there. Let's go get that. Just outside the bubble. More lore we'll take. Fill up the gas. Fill up the gas. Gotta keep filling up the gas. Oh, I guess I should fill this the rest of the way up too. Oh, game, come on. Don't be that way.
Well, that...
Alright, can't go that way. Gotta go this way. It sounds like I might have a radio quirk going on. Wait, you mean that thing's... Well, how do I get up there? Oh. Well, we haven't been doing that good at collecting the energy today. Also, how in the hell am I supposed to get out of here? They want me to be up there on that bridge to leave. I guess that wasn't so bad. Well, I'm gonna try and go get this other energy. Okay, where the hell is this shit? Oh, it's way over here. Okay, whatever. We'll get it. We're here. No, what? Wait, what is even that? It ain't even mine, I don't think. Well, I'm not chasing it that far. Oh well. Physics in this game be stupid. Whoa. Okay, well I guess we're checking out what this is now. Because we're right here. You're not even gonna let me scan it? There we go. When the sky turns against the zone and its residents, as it so often does, sometimes it comes bearing gifts. But what do I do with it? But game, what do I do with it? Seriously, game? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. It's actually a ton of stuff. Look, game, the inventory isn't full, you just need to manage it better. Take those. Okay. Cool. There another hatchy thing to open? Same hatchy thing. Okay. Cool. Neat. Now we know what that is, and it's kind of amazing actually. Yep. Cool. How close is the storm now? Not close enough. Forgot to put that thing down. Whoops. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I've been wondering what that was, because it keeps showing up sometimes. You know, I tried to avoid it, game. You could at least, you know, give me that. But it's fine. It is fine. Let's see here. I think we're just going right to A2. Oh, good, with meteorites and crud. Fun. Fun-ish, I guess. Okay, well, there's like a ton of... Good. There's a ton of energy around here. And actually, I could use the wind to help my energy crisis. Okay, let's go get all that energy. Why? I don't even know if I need this paint anymore. But you know what? The way the zone's been to me, we'll take it all. Good grief. Good grief. It's a darn storm for sure. Really? Okay. Nice. One of them, I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, magnetizer things. Don't need. I don't even need to go in there. Let's just get the energy from the anchors and call it good. Alright.
Ghost on the road. It's a cold one.
Alright, that looks like it's up. We're not gonna worry about it.
My heart is frozen. It's a cold one. Thinking of home. Hang behind me. Hang behind me.
Fill her up. Up to the top. Let's go. Fill her up, fill her up, fill her up to the top. Close enough. Close enough. My God. You know what? We're not stopping for that one. It's too dangerous here now. What the hell? What the hell? Is it literally not gonna let me go through the damn... Wow. So is this something I can scan? Yes. Falling firmament. Yeah. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right. Perpetual stability. We'll take it. Go, game, go. Go. Today, game, today. Load today, please.
Give us the rundown, Francis.
What, me?
The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck.
Okay, fine. The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
Until it didn't.
But long enough to get the old wall built.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins in the deep zone will mind. And if they do, all the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Oppie, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
This is a live conversation happening right now.
I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current along the barricade, in the same way you did it crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
Easier said than done, game. Yeah, Oppie and Francis and who was Tobias, they all live in this zone. They're remnants of the old researchers and scientists that were doing the work here to begin with. And instead of evacuating like they were supposed to, they didn't. Okay, well. I don't know how well this is gonna work because I got a destroyed as hell tire.
Operating station. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
Well, I can, but we'll see how good this goes. This run has been not great so far. I could really use some rubber to make a new tire. Because somehow mine got shredded. Oh. Magnets and a thermosap. Well, if I had magnets, I might. Not ready to flip that switch yet. Okay. And an electrician's kit. So that I can hopefully get some rubber. I don't have high hopes though, so... Oh, thanks for nothing, game. Alright, well, let's go flip the switch and see how bad this is. See how hard it is to drive our car around like we're supposed to. That's okay. I like a little challenge. Well, do I not need to throw this switch? Do I just need to drive through stuff? Is there anything I could destroy up here? No, it doesn't look it. Bummerino. Okay, let's see how bad it is. I wonder if I can stop for these things or if it's gonna get mad at me. We're gonna find out though. A rubber. Oh yeah, I can't stop. I see now. Okay, well, we're doing this now. We'll do this.
Ghost on the road. It's a cold one.
Kinda really need gas though, so we're gonna stop for that. And if I have to restart, I have to restart. At least I'll restart with a full tank of fuel. Come on. Weird.
Go again.
Yep, I missed it. Oh well.
These lights on the highway.
Alright, at least we got a full tank of gas now. Oh man. Nailed it.
All right, it's working.
Looking good, driver.
Alright, this isn't going so bad for having two completely trashed tires.
You're making good time. Keep it up. A few more to go.
Goodness, how many of these are there? Hey, I got an achievement. 600 logbook entries. Let's go. This is fine. Everything's fine. For sure. Hey, this looks like it's back at the beginning.
Charged. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Perfect.
Good. Then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
So forever? Also, game, I was just about to ask,
Pedal to the metal, driver. Storm's coming.
how do I get out of here, because I didn't... Oh my god, I landed on my top. Let's go. Alrighty, well, this run had all the feels. It was fun, it was frustrating, it was scary. I got an achievement that I couldn't read because it kind of blipped up and blipped down. But hey, what do you know? We made it back. One more run in the books. And 2 completely dead tires, I'm
Nice
sure.
work out there. The whale could be a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
The end of the road. Nope, lost that part. That was the only part we really lost other than the
Hey,
tires.
driver. I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
Get item from Oppie's Pneuma Tube. Yes, I will do that.
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard, so Tobias can come along for the ride, for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
What is it? Yes. We will put that on, sure. For Tobias. We will do that. Alright, it wants me to check out the friendly dumpster, per usual. Hey, it's just a shifter that I don't necessarily need and or want, but it's okay. Couple of quirks. Just one quirk, but plenty of energy to figure it out. Alright, I guess we can... We did get a bunch of stuff, so I guess I can't be too mad at that run. And hey, we were able to figure out what that... What? Fine. I wasn't going to use it anyway. That is kind of stupid, though. Did I get every... I didn't. Take. Take. Come on, game. Take. All right, put. What? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I'm silly. Yeah. What? Yeah. Take a whole bunch of this stuff out of here. Pardon me. Okay, we've made kind of a quasi-secondary paint shelf, which is something I can get behind. What? No. Silly game. Do this one. Sorry, looks like you got zone droned. Would you like to play again? Insert 5C to continue playing Zone Drone 3D. Sounds fun. Almost as fun as Pacific Drive. Alright. Oops. I didn't want to throw that. Okay, so one insulated headlight, which can go in here. And actually this bit can go in here too.
Turn the page again. Turn the page.
Wow, I have so much paint stuff. Holy smokes. I guess I can stop picking it up. Okay. Am I gonna fill this darn locker up too? Maybe if I keep putting the wrong things in, I will. Have room to take these? I do. Put. Alrighty, there we go. I'm going to burn those, I think. Did I ever put anything out here? Or did I just put this locker out here? Nope, just put it out there. Good. Alright, let's get us a nice pile of stuff. Actually, I don't think that'll give me anything, so we won't. Get to luncheon. I got a full stack of flares there. Here we go. Alright friends, I think that's gonna do it for today. We advanced some story, we got some upgrades unlocked, some real good upgrades. I guess tomorrow we'll continue with a few more upgrades, fix up the car. Maybe if I get time between streams, I'll fix up the car so we don't have to sit and watch me do that. Well, I could get that now. If I make a couple of circuit boards, maybe we'll do that next time. Need to make more magnets. Maybe if we get into a zone that isn't trying to kill me so hard. Finish up these kinds of upgrades and maybe see what that bio lantern's about, because if it's as good or better than the crude flashlight, maybe we use it because it's way more durable.
I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what
Yeah, burn through getting the rest of these upgrades that I don't really plan on using. What do we got over here? Anything worth? I still need Olympium for that. I still need more rubber. I could do that if I wanted to, probably. That's my rubber. I'm not going to use up all my rubber like that, though. Okay. Yep. Well, that'll do it for today on the Pacific Drive. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend.
Come on, listen now. Can we walk on common ground without drawing lines in the sand? Can we talk about ideas instead of shouting out all these demands? How can we fight for a cause if we're always pulling parts by letting the lips do the listening? I know we're better than this. Put aside prejudice. We'll see just what we're missing. I can feel this changing room, and it's just what we need. Yeah. It's so real, the weight has lifted. Oh, tell me, do you believe? I believe in this whole mystery coming over me now. I believe in this whole mystery taking control of me. Do you hear it in the air, calling out to us all? Whisper the truth is here, right in the cracks of the walls. Yes, we can break down these fears if we have an open ear and not let our lips do the listening. To all my brothers and sisters, just look in the mirror, we'll see just what we're missing. I can feel this changing wind, and it's just what we need. Yeah. It's so real, the weight has lifted. Oh, tell me, do you believe? I believe in this whole mystery coming over me now. I believe in this whole mystery taking control of me. Tell me, do you believe? Do you believe? Tell me, do you believe? Do you believe in this holy now? I believe in this holy mystery coming over me now. I believe in this holy mystery taking control of me now. I believe in this holy mystery coming over me now.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. It smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. And you might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind red eyes on the side. Ghost on the road, it's a cold one. What a white one. My heart it froze, it's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me, hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
take shape into heads made of stone to mark the place of the fallen ones who never made it back home. All the names are long forgotten. All the symbols have faded away. Forgotten flowers once left behind have all withered, decayed, and died. The howling wind through the branches, saying prayers for the hidden dead. Only the trees can listen as the final words are said. Raindrops off the dying leaves fall like tears for the hidden dead. But only the trees can mourn as they silently bow their heads. Take a walk through the silent wood and find the heads made of stone to mark the place where the fallen ones who never made it back home.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me. I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we'll just wait till it's too late. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown breaking soul is durable.
Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Come on, listen now. Can we walk on common ground without drawing lines in the sand? Can we talk about ideas instead of shouting out all these demands? How can we fight for a cause if we're always putting pause by letting the lips do the listening? I know we're better than this. Put aside prejudice. We'll see just what we're missing. I can feel this changing wind, and it's just what we need. It's so real, the weight has lifted. Oh, tell me, do you believe? I believe in this whole mystery coming over me now. I believe in this whole mystery taking control of me. Do you hear it in the air, calling out to us all? Whispering, the truth is hidden right in the cracks of the walls. Yes, we can break down these walls if we have an open ear and not let our lips do the listening. To all my brothers and sisters, just look in the mirror. We'll see just
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow. It smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. And you might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind red eyes on the highway.
blowing us away, somebody. I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we'll just wait till it's too late. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm taking a ride, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping. Oh, the rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money slow, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Might have to hang behind the red eye on the highway.
Check, check. Hey, there we go. Well, look at that. I did a whole hour and 18 minutes without any microphone. Don't know what happened there, but glad somebody finally showed up to tell me. That first hour and 18 minutes of YouTube video is going to be pretty boring on this stream. Oh well. Anywho. Yeah, super silent for sure. Which is a shame, because I was talking at the very beginning, before I even got into the game, which I now can't hear. What in the heck is going on, computer? Well, that should be... Oh, good. We're still getting damage. No, don't do that. Okay, all the things broken and now fixed, and maybe broken again. Alright, I gotta get the hell out of here. If I get away from this balloon, I can fix my car up. And we can figure it out from there. Alright. Maybe we'll be okay here for a second. And I can do some repairs. What do I need to repairs? That fine, flat, just destroyed. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Let's go ahead and... Okay, we're gonna need that for sure. And the ceiling... Oh, I've only got one ceiling kit. That's not good. Well, I found enough stuff to make another one, so... Alright, now the putty. Oh, that panel's almost like gone. Oh, is it? Hell yeah. I haven't looked at it, the analytics for it yet. I usually do that after stream. Look at the different, how my things are doing. We'll be at gym, maybe. Alrighty. I don't even have anything to put away because I used it all. Alright, well now that we've gotten that BS out of the way, No, no, damn it. In the left, right, really? Everything's falling apart. You done now? Alrighty, so I guess, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, that wasn't getting picked up by my microphone, which I guess I should have recognized, but didn't, so, well. Looks like we're headed towards the end here, gearing up to the end mission and getting out of the Olympic exclusion zone, and it's been a fun ride, but it does seem as if it is almost over. We're just doing some final, like, running around the zone and trying to get some Olympium fragments. Yeah, but there'll be another game after this. My next game I plan on streaming is the Talos Principle, which is a puzzle game. And, yeah. I've never played it before, so it's going to be an interesting experience. Going to watch me struggle to solve puzzles. I saw a guy play some of the second one, so I kind of know what I'm in for, but also kind of don't, because the first one is not the second one. Let's see, and I think this has been fun doing the same thing over and over again until it was completed, but I think maybe we'll sprinkle in some other things, like it won't be Talos Principle 2 every day until completion like this was. We tried that, it was fun, but I think maybe we could get a little bit more traction, maybe with some variety. So we're gonna try some variety. Might throw some GTA 5 in there. Been having a lot of fun playing that lately. Or the online, I guess, to be more specific. I'm always open for suggestions for things to play. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Lost track of my car for a second. Have I yet said this stream I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached? I might have, but you wouldn't have been able to hear it anyway. Oh well. Life goes on. What am I even doing? I don't really need much of anything, except for maybe what's in the back of this truck. Well, good, I'm glad. Yeah, hopefully. That's the idea. Grow, grow, grow. So I came here for thermosap. Do you think I got enough? just a couple thermosaps now. And if you don't think I'm stopping for those up there, you're wrong. I'm stopping for those up there too. Oh, I unlocked a new light source too. I can't wait to show you that when it's dark. I mean, I could show you now, but it wouldn't be as cool, so. So we'll wait till it's dark. What was I don't think that's about me. That's me. I don't think. Hey, on the bright side, we're full up on the battery. Which is good, because I've got a feeling we're going to be needing the fuel maker on the side. Being as most of these zones we're going through are going to be acid devouring. Oh, and this one's no second chances. Let's go. Let's go, no second chances. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, we're going up there. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of, yeah, so we're thermosapping and tree candying and bailing. If I had to guess, there's probably going to be a lot of tree candy here because there was a lot of thermosap in the other zone. Yeah, but you can't take anything from me, you little bastards. So keep trying. Well, I guess you could take that thing on the ground that I didn't pick up. That's fine. Whatever. The left-right turned off my radio too, bastards. Bastard anomalies. I've also not played Baldur's Gate 3, actually. Man, this area is mountainous that I've been through. Like, every zone has had a huge mountain in the middle of it. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty. Guess we better fuel up. Gonna empty the synthesizer? Not quite. That's just a lead factory, basically. So we'll not muck with that. My vacuum's about to die. Oh good, the electrical storm BS. Well, I didn't mean to hit that, but whatever, I guess. Oh good, blew a tire. Good, hit another one. What the hell is this thing's problem? Oh, it's broken. Good. Full of holes. That means I lost a whole bunch of stuff out of it. That's fine, whatever. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It's April 10th, 1984, and happy Tuesday. Here in Sector 6, it's looking like a cloudy morning. Currently 58 degrees Fahrenheit, it's about 14 Celsius. Radiation low across the board, just an even 2.3 microsieverts an hour. There's a chance of showers coming in at, about...
Disappointing. Alright, it's time to go home. Back to the garage. Hey, MadAnt34, thank you so much for the follow. We're one step closer to that affiliate goal. Appreciate you so much. Oh, where next? I guess I was gonna go to C1. Are there any place with some stable exits? At C2. If I go right to B1, we can get out. Let's get out. My car's taking enough damage. Alright. This place does have exits. Has gas, it looks like. I don't really need the energy, so maybe we'll just go get this bunch of buildings and then the gas and then bail. This place or this place. I don't usually finish runs early, but I think that's the play here. Our tires are hurting. Our armor's hurting. If I could find some rubber, that'd be cool. Wow, that's a huge group. Too bad I don't have a vacuum. That's okay. We'll make some and we'll come back out. Oh, the hot dust. It do be hot. It do be dusty. What? How'd I pass it? Hey, Leon, what's up? What do you hate? Yeah, that is the worst. Yeah, I'm a big fan from learning from mistakes, so when you don't get the chance to learn from them, that's definitely feels bad, man. I also hate mosquitoes. But it is one of the good things about winter, I guess, is there are no mosquitoes. So, bless snow, but no mosquito. Huh, maybe. That's kind of seems like it's on them though a little bit too, like, are you not gonna tell me why? Are you not gonna tell me why? Like, I guess they don't have to, but at the same time, man, how people gonna learn from their mistakes, like you said? Yeah, that is a bummer. But I do feel like that's like I said, it's kind of on them. Like, cool, why did you get banned? Oh, you're not even gonna tell me. Thanks. Now I don't even know what I did wrong. I mean, feels bad, also is bad moderation, in my opinion. Like, even if there was an appeal process, yeah. So that was what I was gonna say. Even if there was an appeals process, like, what do you say? I'm sorry, I don't even know what I did. Like, help me out, help me be better. Like, that's just like, give a damn reason. Give a warning. My meme was too edgy, my bad. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk out here. Sometimes people take things the wrong way. This must be one of those times. Yeah, that was the one with the electronics need. People are just unfair sometimes. That's totally true, Photonic Jester. Although, if there is any light in your story, it would be that I now am going to make sure I moderate better because of that. What the heck? Where'd that come from? Why is it just hanging out here? Well, okay, since it's just chilling. What is this? Why are things just falling out of the sky? I don't understand, game. Oh yeah, I'm out of gas. Well, how nice of it. I needed gas. Well, I've got gas, just not in the tank. Yep, plenty of gas, just not in the tank. And now I'll have no more battery. Okay. Oh yeah?
The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is
Well, I appreciate you plugging me. Yeah, this game is pretty neat when it's not being frustrating, and it usually is not being frustrating. Oh, I see. You're supposed to launch your ass from over there. Cool. Fair. Yeah, like this one. I don't really think my car should have fallen like that, but it's fine. Everything is fine. I got no tractions, Because I got blown tires and shredded tires, and we just need to go back to the garage and fix things up.
My aching soul is durable.
Fix things up, get some new things. I saw a Numa tube. We're going to get it. Don't give me your crap, game. Inventory is not full. Yeah, life can be funny that way. Alright, we out. Yeah, right? Trade you some followers for some viewers? We trying. Oh, we trying. Alright, game. Alright, one down, several more to go. 0 Olympium still. Bummer. Oh well. I thought it was probably spawning something, and I might should stick around, but I decided to bail. Oof. Big oof. Oh damn. Like literally anything. That's kind of neat. That isn't what I meant to do, game. Perfect. That is what I meant to do. What do we got in here still? Not a whole lot. That was the wrong direction. And to put the...
Only the trees can listen as the final words are said. Raindrops off the dying leaves.
Oh, guess I hit another dumpster pearl in here I didn't know about. Good to know, I guess. Alright, launch the pearls.
As they silently bow their heads. Take a walk through the silent wood and find the heads made of stone to mark the place where
Welded steering wheel, that sounds safe. Oh, it's the chain one. Got it. Stick with the old school one for now. Wow, that rolled all the way over here, huh? That's funny.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this.
Just a couple thermosap crystals, it's fine.
I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be.
I probably don't have any limb magnets, do I? No, I got just enough.
We'll just wait till it's too late. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home.
Oh, I put a hanger thing in here on accident, too.
Tracks are
Whoops.
jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we
The ice cream.
know what could have grown.
Huh.
The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control, the money's flowing, na na na. My aching
Alright, well, before I go any further, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back. Alright, we back. We are back? Yeah, we're back. Okay. Now that my microphone's doing dumb stuff, I gotta make sure that's not doing dumb stuff, I guess. It's okay. Fix the car, yes. We'll zap the power. Check the quirks. None. I'll take that. Because there's plenty of other stuff to do. Dump this tire. This tire seems okay. Dump this tire. Dump that tire. This door's fragile. Dump this. Turbines seem okay. Dump this. Storage is okay, radar is okay, front panel's okay, headlights, bumper needs just fixing, okay. That panel needs to go. I can actually probably get away with just sealing this tire, hopefully. This panel is weak, so it can go. Well, the inventory's full, game, because you put stuff in there, silly. But that's okay. Okay. Alright. I think everything else is good enough for repairing. Alright. Let's see here. Pull out the sealing kit. Then we'll go in here. We definitely need a panel. And a door. So we'll do that. We'll put that on. Then we'll put the panel on. Still in my inventory. Panel. And I need 3 tires. 2 tires. And I need 2 tires. Good. We'll take this. I didn't mean to put that back. I can take this bumper too. Put this one in here. Alrighty. bumper first. Limb bumper second. I don't know why I keep pausing it all of a sudden. All right, 3 panels. Let's see, how many panels do I have? I need like 4 panels. 4 panels, 4 doors. I have 3 doors and 1 panel. Okay, we'll do some repairing.
Have you always found yourself skipping through comments left by all of the trolls? And when you're standing there in a crowd, everybody's eyes upon your soul.
All right.
Open the blinds and see what lies outside. Open the blinds and speak what's on your mind. So turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Open the blinds and see it's all outside. Open the blinds and speak what's on your mind.
Oh, take these. Do I have enough to make 2 more of the super brights? Sure looks like it. 1, 2. Just enough.
So turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend.
Now I can fix the headlights.
Turn the page again.
That's a dumb spot, game.
My friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend.
Okay. Now what else did I have in the top? I have an armored door. I have a panel. They can both go in here.
Come on, listen now. Can we walk on common ground without drawing lines?
crowbar. Missing a crowbar. We'll take one of those. Yeah, like that better. See what we got from the facts. Newsflash, Tacoma, May 16th, 1969. Nice. Accountant Alejandro Lopez has reappeared after an 8-year absence, claiming to have no memory of where he has been and no awareness of the amount of time that has passed. This is from our reporter, Simon Okay. Interesting. No. Interesting factsy things. Let's see. Sealing kits. Yes. Sealing kits. Repair kits. Okay. So let's see, what do we got here? Man, rubber is the thing that really is dragging me down. I gotta see about making a new battery too, actually. Shoot. Cool. Can make. I don't understand. It's fine. Bonk myself on the head, that's fine too. Alright, that's full. That's full. We'll fill this up. Okay. So this is the potential end of the game, perhaps. Go like here, maybe. Yeah, it does seem like everything's trying to point to this. Oh man, this one looks like it goes up over here somewhere. Been over there.
shades begin to take shape into heads made of stone to mark the place of the fallen ones who never made it back home.
Alrighty. I guess we'll just try to go back up to this one again. Maybe if I take a different route. I really need to... How does this thing work?
All the names are long forgotten, all the symbols have faded away. Forgotten flowers once left behind have all withered, decayed, and died.
Oh, I get how this works. Yeah, I only have one scramble, I think, but yeah.
The howling wind through the branches, saying prayers for the hidden dead.
My gosh. This one doesn't even go where I want it to go, actually. Shit.
As the final words are said,
I need to spend some time in the in zone. I don't have enough of that unlocked yet.
raindrops off the dying leaves fall like tears for the hidden dead.
Unscrambled B1 and A5. Oh.
Only the trees can hold
Oh, I see.
as they sigh.
I understand now. I have as many rerolls as I have charges. For some reason, I thought I could only do one at a time.
Take a walk through the silent wood.
But yeah, we'll do that.
Find the heads made
Let's see.
to mark the place where the fallen ones
Cool. And cool. And then what I think I'm gonna do is go E6. Or maybe I just go F to B. F1, B1 to A5. That's what we're gonna do. And then to the... this one. Yeah. Oh, is that how that skipping junctions things works? Okay. So when I get in the car and I go to the next thing, I can just skip F1 by going to B1 directly. Understood. I wondered how that would work. And thank you for telling me, because I sure the heck didn't know. But we gone. Oh, I gotta put that back on. There. And there. Yeah, that part I did know. Oh, no, that part I didn't know, though. I did know it worked only on the highways, but I didn't know, like... So if I wanted to go... Oh, yeah, right to D1. Or, like, eventually, if I want to come right here, maybe, because that's a highway junction. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to understand this. You know, it's only taken a gazillion hours of play. Oh, yeah. Right to D3. Or to G4. Holy smokes. Okay. Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. We'll do that. We'll go right to that one, and then we'll try to find some Olympium in the inner zone.
Another station, the
That and some magnets. I will take it. Oh gosh. That's fine. Oh my, oh my, oh gosh, oh my. Okay. Oh wait, it's dark here. I can show you my new lantern. So, I was like, I wonder how powerful the bio lantern actually is, because it's durable as heck. It'll last for like ever. Well, friends, avenged. Let me show you the bio lantern. It's even purple, which is like my favorite part about it. Oh, I tried to set it on the barrel. It didn't work. Well, what a piece of crap. I wish I could set it on the barrel, but yes. Cool bio lantern. These bio headlights are something else too. Bright as... yes, just they're bright. Gonna make me break into this house on the highway? How dare you? Sure. You know, in case you never wanted to see again, the bio lantern. So bright it blinds you. Alright, where's this trailer? Besides right under my nose. What? Doesn't even look like there's anything in there. I ain't doing that. Nope. Nope, we ain't wasting the resources on that crap. That's a big nope, son. On to the first zone, technically. Oh, and another highway zone. I see. I understand how this works now. Ooh, that's a good truck. We'll take that. All the goodies, please. A lot of the goodies. And radiation. Cool game. Nah. No thanks. We'll just continue. I saw that pneumatube over there. Pneumatic tube, I guess is its technical name. But I'm gonna keep abbreviating. Oh, bubblegum abductors, or whatever they are. Bubblegum buddies, I think is their actual name. Perfect. 10,000. And now our first real zone, I think. If I understand how this works. Yes, indeed. What do you know? Oh, I don't like this map. Is that a... Nope. Alright, no gas, just a couple of... just a couple of... things, yeah. I want to go this way. Thermosap. We getting thermosap. Cool. Thermosapping. Ooh, a chest. Too many exclamation points. Ooh, the brightness. There ain't anything in here either. What the heck, game? All right. So, what are the chances you think I drive up this cliff here just fine? It's looking slimmer the farther I go. You know, I bet if I had them power tires, I could do this just fine. They would just grip, and I could go. No, 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 no. Up. Up, game. Not down, up. Damn ya. Also, why are you sliding when I'm clearly pointing the car downhill? Fine, I'll go all the way around. Pain in the butt. I should gas it up. But that's a problem for future me. Oh, hell yeah. Dinner time. What's for dinner tonight? Last time you brought it up, it was chicken Alfredo, I think, which sounded bomb, and I still haven't had any since you've mentioned it, but it still sounds bomb. What am I doing? I need the light. Give me the light. Pizza, heck yeah. Oh my, that was close to the car. Oops, didn't mean to push that button. Okay. So I guess we gotta go. And I ran out of gas. What a bad time to run out of gas. Pepperoni pizza, heck yeah. I love how the car is sliding down the hill ever so gradually. I gotta keep bumping my controller towards it so it'll stay in range. Alright. We're making it this time though. If I don't... Why won't it go backwards? Well, game, if the car doesn't drive, what am I supposed to do? There, will that do it? Guess kicking anything enough times and it'll do what you want. I wouldn't recommend that as a fix-all, but it did seem to fix it that time. Alright, we did indeed make it up here now. Now I can get... Okay, it's gonna stay there, I think. Now I can get these stupid energies. Oh, there are 3 of them here. Holy smokes. I only saw 2 on the map, I thought. I'll take them. Please, game. Oh, we're going in the dust. It's gonna hurt. Of course, that's probably only gonna make more dust. Which is whatever, I guess. And finally... we'll destabilize this whole zone in the blink of an eye. Oh, that's just what I need, is the damn left-right to fuck my car up. Come on. All right. Worthless. You know, maybe it's a good thing I'm almost done with this game, because I'm starting to find some things pretty damn annoying, like that. And this, because now I'm in a freaking electrical storm. No, but wait. I mean, I could be going, like, to be fair. Oh, and now a left-right. Good. As if my car wasn't already completely fucked. Yeah, just drive right into the spikes with no control over it. That's fine. Alright, you may be done with your BS for a second. I guess not.
Alright, I know.
Alright. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. That one's bald. Of course, it was the one I left. Pain. What a pain. I forgot to equip it. I hate your car. Okay, what the fun? Fun and a half. Let's see. Can I make it through here without breaking anything? Good job. Good job, game. Exhausting explosions. Great. Alright, can I find some Olympium fragments here, please? First things first, I guess. I don't know if I need any more energy at this point, but we'll take this one. It's right here. I think that's a magnetizer thing. Wow, whole lot of nothing, huh? Okay. I hate those radiant dredges too. They suck. Let's see, am I close enough for the fuel? Nope, definitely not. Am now though. Well, maybe. Perfect. Bummer. That was probably a dredge hitting it, which means my car's real fucked up now. Yep. Sure is what happened. All right. Oh good, and it's one of these storms. Well, let's see if one will drop on my head and kill me. I haven't logged that yet? Fine. Alright, what do I got for scrap metal? Not a whole lot. Damn. Well, I got a few magnets out of the deal. I have to remember to bring some scrap along with me next time. It's a red balloon. Well, that looks like a magnetizer, so I bet that other symbol was maybe an Olympium. Hey, I got a mini turbine. Would you look at that? Free stuff. We'll take. No wonder I don't have any rubber. All my tires keep blowing and shit. I keep having to make more. Damn it, I was hoping for something better. Give me that, you. No, I don't want that. Oh, what the hell? I got it in my hands now. Alright. Healing kit. There art a vehicle I could go. Well, dang. Okay, we out. Boom. Watch out for the guardrail trying to screw me. I'm not even going the right way. Hey, there's a couple of them fragments. Must be how I got the other couple that I got. Wish there was a better way to... Yeah, dude, for sure. Guardrail. Definitely cackling with laughter. Oh good, this BS again. Alright, last area of this run. Plenty of anchor energy around here. Wonder if I can find some Olympium fragments. Doesn't make sense that I'd have to find them 2 at a time in the back of Arta cars. That would suck. Actually, really what it would probably mean is we just don't get them. Anything that needs Olympium, just don't get it if that's the case. Right? What a nice little shed if the world wasn't ending around it. Yeah, that is a gas station here, isn't it? Okay. We'll see. This worked so well the last time I did it. That was a fairly large dumpster pearl. Hey, KNS, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Well, I think you can just extrapolate with how unfriendly the rest of the zone has been, what might be inside of an unfriendly dumpster. Probably just death. Just straight up death. No, those are the boxes. The little red boxes that are rolling around. They're full of explosives. Yeah, the game has not been forgiving today. Yeah. I will point it out again when we go buy another one. The little red boxes that go boom. Well, the tourists go boom too, actually, technically. Alright. I will be on the lookout. You know, it's funny, I'm taking all this time around here and none of this stuff is what I want. Yeah, for sure. Worth. Wrong button. 16 now. Those red boxes, those will explode. And they come for you. And they like try to get close. Hey Evo, what's up? Heck yeah. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. This one. Give me the magnets. Magnets. Magnets for me. That's right. Better late than never indeed. Yeah, and I think Leon actually is doing some lurking at the moment. So, pretty much got the whole regular crew. Yeah, it's been a Monday for sure. I thought it was going better than it is, to be honest. Although, I mean... blasphemy. No, people can lurk, that's cool. Alright, let's try to get... this bad boy over here. Oh, and there's a... I wouldn't say it's been the Mondayest, but there've been some things. This thing here, the fuel synthesizer, been making me some fuels. Which has saved my butt so many times, actually. Yeah, see, there they come again, the explodey boxes. Alright. So many things. I'm just gonna park the car here.
Finally, back to the question of Ophelia Turner. The fact is, most of the people I spoke to didn't know her. How is it that the supposed inventor of limb technology herself, who ostensibly led the ARDA R&D project, wasn't known across the board? It's almost as if the American public knew her more than the people who worked and lived in the zone, thanks to the PR machine. But how does that all balance out? The best I could get were vague acknowledgments, mainly from scientists. Mind you, this lot was also the most tight-lipped. Those who showed a hint of recollection spoke of her as if she were an urban legend herself.
Oh, that's an Olympian panel, huh?
Time to time. Never saw her once, though.
I don't remember an Ophelia. Oh, but there was an Alan Turner who was heavily involved in limb R&D. Not a lot of women in the labs. I would have noticed one for sure.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Alright, let's go get that panel, because that was an Olympian panel. Maybe it'll give me Olympian parts if I deconstruct it. I don't even know if I have room for it. Okay. What am I doing now? I guess if we're not going to be finding any more Olympium, we're done here. Alright, what's this at 121 meters? Let's check that out. Oh, it's non-exploding, exploding boxes. Got it. I didn't want to pick the whole crate up, damn it. No, you leave my car alone, you bastard. That's right, you take a hot hike. Fuck. Alright, guess we out of here. Now that my car is completely destroyed. Could at least give me the parts from it. What a pain. And I still don't have any Olympium. Unreal. Oh no, I'm too close. Shit. You know what? We'll just sit here for a minute. The hell, game. There we go. Yeah, as far as the corrupt energy goes, I've got enough of it, I think, for now. That's why I kind of didn't go get that other one over there. Unstable energy, I've got enough for days. So many days. The other thing is, I gotta keep going back to that zone, or that inner zone, because I still don't have Olympium.
How that car's still running in the zones beyond me. Especially with the way
Yeah,
you
just
drive it.
barely. That's how. I found my first corrupt energies in the mid zone. every so often. It was like mostly unstable energy, but once in a while it'd be corrupted. Newsflash, newsflash, newsflash. Elma, August 4th, 1969. Strange new footage has emerged that shows the legendary Bigfoot strolling through a state park near Elma on the Olympic Peninsula. Captured by a hiker who wishes to remain anonymous, the 8mm film is remarkably clear and unarguably depicts a humanoid figure of some size moving just within the tree line. Later, we will be speaking to local Bigfoot expert Beth Rosen, who liked the movie Newsflash Beth.
Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on
Oh man.
now. The rain is asking if I know.
Well, I guess it didn't have as much corrupt energy as I thought, 5.7, but it's still alright. Like I say, we gotta keep going back out there because I don't have any Olympium.
Can't know what could have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money's flow, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable.
Now these are all kind of ugly. Bleh.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul.
Yeah, I got the, see, there's one of the big one. Yeah, I've got both of those. It was a little underwhelming, but at the same time, it also made like this middle pouch bigger for me to hold more of my stuff in there. And then, of course, I put extra large roof storage on top, so I can just dump a whole bunch of stuff, ideally, into there. You know, I was gonna scrap this, but I bet it doesn't give me anything because it's special. I really want Olympium from it. We're gonna find out, I guess. Yep, figures. What a waste. Thanks, game. I'm still using the turbo light engine. I thought about using the amp engine, but I didn't know how my battery would hold up. And seeing as I got the fuel synthesizer, I just decided to stick with the gas engine. And I haven't found enough Olympium to make the really game? Yeah, I haven't found enough Olympium to make the limb chip one, which eats gas even faster. So we'll stick with the thermo sap, or the thermo turbo engine for now. Hey, now that's the kind of rubber I need. Oh, shoot. Just go ahead and put that back for now. I lost my bumper too, huh?
So turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend.
Cool. Now we can go ahead and put all that stuff in here. Why? Why'd you do that, game? Why didn't you put it here, where it fits perfectly? Why did I push the wrong button? Okay. Now I guess we start taking stuff off. See, that needs sealing. Those all need. Oh, is that one of those you should put on the back because it, like, the boost literally comes from the bumper itself? I haven't used the... I don't even know if I've unlocked it, but I haven't used it, the nitro bumper. I did have somebody come into the stream and ask me where to put it, and I was like, well, I think it's a bumper. Got it. Okay. Rally steering wheel.
Glows through the snow.
Oh, just the standard rally steering wheel. Got it.
Rivers for spines between the dry pines, our bones unbecoming. You might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind the red eye on the highway.
Alright. No, they're all-terrains.
Ghost on the road.
Okay, so I'm just wandering around aimlessly now. What do I need to do?
What a white one. My heart it froze. It's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
Hey, I'm gonna be really honest. If you hadn't told me don't put that on the front, if I ever got around to trying it, I would have put it on the front because I like my limb shield on the back. So I would have found out the hard way very quickly as well.
You might have to hang behind me, hands behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway. You might have to hang behind me. Pass behind me. You might have to hang behind these dead eyes.
Should have grabbed a panel. Oops. Okay. And then up here we had some stuff. Hold on. I can make only one trip if I, or maybe like one less trip if I empty that stuff. Thanks, game. one more panel I think I can put in there. I don't have another panel, I have a door. Alright, that thing is full now, and this thing is somewhat better now. I'll just repair this one. We got repair putty. Oh, you know what I should do though is take this one and put it in here, because it'll do ceiling for me and I won't have to I won't have to use a ceiling kit if I do this. Just some putty. And I need to make a panel and a tire. Alright, panel, tire, ceiling kit. It's right on your Twitch dashboard. You have to edit the dashboard and find the Manage Goals button. Right from your stream manager. Actually, you should wait to do it until you're on stream, because if you wait until you're on stream and do it live, it'll pop a banner across the top of the chat that says, "A new goal has been created. Help me achieve my goal," and gives you lots of, like, besides having the bar, it gives you lots of it's like a hype train pop-up, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's better than the other one. I didn't like how the other one wasn't, like, filling up, really. I wasn't sure how to get it to fill up, so... Panel, tire, ceiling kit. Yeah, actually, I can show you what I'm talking about by canceling and redoing my goal, which doesn't really matter. If I end the goal, and then we start the goal. Boom, pop up. It doesn't happen automatically. It happens, like you have to apply for it once you make the requirements. Like, I forget, there's like stream 8 hours in a month, stream on X amount of separate days, have 50 followers, have 3 average viewers. But yeah, then there was the pop-up, and I think with affiliate, it's like once you hit those goals, you're pretty much guaranteed to get affiliate though. Whereas like with partner, once you hit the partner goals, like you may or may not get partner depending on how much Twitch thinks you bring to the table, from what I understand. And I'm not an expert by any means, so take my view with a grain of salt, I guess. Do I still need a door? Is that what it was? No, a tire. I really wish I could quit using my rubber on these tires. Yeah, YouTube, I haven't even like really looked at YouTube because the requirements to be partnered on YouTube were like way more than even Twitch, and I'm like, I'll get there. I'll look at that eventually. Probably. Alright. What can I throw this last bit of putty on? Oh, the gas guy over here. Perfect. Black paint and the decal. Boom. And we back, baby. You gotten any fun stickers yet? Fun new stickers? Oh, yeah. Okay, we gotta put that on there. I don't want, no, I want to replace the other sticker though. Yes, designated idiot. Do not follow me. Alright. Gas her up. Figure that out. Let's see. Health up. Gas up. Please, game. Did I fill my fuel tank up? Fuel tank's full. I could do with an electrician's kit. Let's do that. I went right by the kits. What a silly guy. Cool. Now the upgrades. See what we get. I can get some Olympium stuff, or I could get a better engine. Blueprint. What about over here? What do I need for this? Oh, Olympium. Yeah, cool. Thanks, game. If you'd only give me some. Oh, and I need rubber out the butt for these. And that.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away.
I guess I could get that if I wanted to. Be the rest of my rubber. It's probably where all my rubber went to begin with. These upgrades.
I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be.
Alright, we didn't leave anything on the ground. Good, good.
But we'll just wait till
Alright, what do we got out here? Floodlights and a steel door I can't do anything with. What do you got for me now that I've fixed it all up? I should learn to go there first. Maybe it'll give me some better stuff.
I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping
Alright,
on their
so
own now.
I want some scrap metal.
The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know.
146. No, not that. Put that away, put that away.
The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na.
Okay, we got some scrap metal for the next magnetizer we see. We'll make some more magnets. Just go ahead and pop those in there. Empty. Works, right. Quirks.
Soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Oh, we got a dome light problem. My first one. No? No? Well, there's not a whole lot of options, game. Okay. Survey says... Bah.
All the names are long forgotten. All the symbols are fading
All right.
away. Forgotten flowers once left. The howling wind through the
Quirks are my favorite to diagnose because I have no clue every time.
Only the trees can listen as the final words are said.
Alright, let's try the battery.
Fall like tears for the human dead. As they silently bow their heads. Take a walk through the silent wood and find the heads made of stone. On the place where the fallen ones who never made it back home.
Yeah, that's the Arc Doc. She will drain you battery dead. Well, I am bad at guessing. I'm gonna say volume increases, volume changes, whatever. There we go. There's one. Sealing kit. So now we know the dome light affects the wipers somehow. Alright, I don't need you yelling at me. Maybe it's dome light toggles. Wipers, I think they move fast. Hey! Let's go. Light replacement and a sealing kit. Fine, fine, fine. All right. One down. Two down. All right. Oh wow, we can get even further into the zone. I want to go to one of these places though, like the Red Spires. I don't think I've been there yet, and it doesn't seem like I'm getting any of the Olympium from smokestacks. 'Cause I couldn't find any there, or not a whole lot, and I couldn't find any there. So let's... That sounds hilarious. The faster you go, the louder it gets. The more, oh, everything becomes. Oh, shit. Okay, let's... Man, you can't really go to a bunch of these places like I'd like to, you know? Like... I have to pick one. Nah. But I might just go right to D1. No, it doesn't... I've never actually gone to a dead end. I guess I could though, right? Like... Even though it's a dead end, it doesn't mean... Like, I can still get out of there with the gate or whatever. I would think. Part of it is like, well, I'm not in the actual picking part, so let me re-roll this. Fine. Yeah, I've seen it say that sometimes. I've never actually tried to go there. Does it... I don't know if it even lets you. That was going to be my next look, was going to see if it maybe let me go to one of these dead ends, even though it's a dead end.
Rivers for spines between the dry pines.
I guess that's fine, because I'm just going to go right to D1 and then to the new zone. Boy, I'm gonna be really honest. This junction skip thing that I bought at the beginning of the stream, where nobody could hear me because my mic wasn't working, this is where it's at. Oh, I should fill her back up.
You might have to hang behind the red eyes on the highway.
All right. Good enough. Whatever it is, it's gonna be good enough. Also, I need to equip my shield again, because I keep changing the bumper out. It keeps disconnecting the shield. Alright, stop it with the wipers. Alright, enough with the wipers. Alright. Yeah, it won't even... I mean, I'm not there, but it just says, yeah, do not enter. Huh. That's okay. We're gonna go here. Skip right to D1. Oh, we zooming. For a second. Please, game, please. We'll take chemicals. 3, please. Let's go. Give me them chemicals. That's where they're common, or more common, in the deep zone, but I definitely was picking up some corrupt energy in the mid zone. Not a whole lot of it. More of it was the unstable energy, but there was some corrupt. And I haven't tried this myself yet, but another member of the community here, Leon, was telling me that if you beat up on the energy, it will change. So like if you got some stable energy and you whack it some with your maybe your hammer or your impact thing, it'll turn into unstable energy and then into corrupted energy if you whack it enough. I haven't tried that myself yet because I haven't really needed the different energy than what it's been given me, but that's what I was told. I guess we could try it in the next area and see. Now my own curiosity's up a little bit. Nah, I don't need whatever that car's got. Yep, that's loud enough. Thanks, game. Oh my. Is that more black paint? Well, I do like black, so... I see a red door and I want to paint it black. So here's a good question. Will I get DMCA'd if I sing too much of a song? Even if it's not playing? No shit. Okay, I'll have to be a little bit more careful then. I thought for sure I was being slightly facetious, but also I didn't really know. Damn. What a joke. It's a cover. It's a creative licensed cover. That's what it is. It's not a copy. Or a Digital Media Copyright Act BS thing. We own words! You know, speaking of we owned words, that's part of the reason you're all not my Avengers and you are my Avenged, because I don't know how tightly Marvel has that shit locked up. And I sure as hell don't want to mess around with the Marvel. So... yeah, you are the Avenged. I'm Violet Avenger, and you are the Avenged. And that is legally distinct from the Avengers in every way. Because, boy, let me tell you, being my Avengers would be way effing cooler, but... boy, let me tell you, I don't need a lawsuit from a company like Marvel. Yeah, dude, for sure. I almost wish you were joking, but you're definitely not. But I mean, you know, that being said, the Avenged is cool too. It's... So, you know, branding and whatnot. Sure do wish there was some purple paint. Yeah, you can't mix them. Bummer. No, 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 don't come over here. No, 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 no. Okay. I got the shield on kind of in time. Yeah, dude, exactly. Exactly. The Avenged. An army of cloaked purple assassins. Much like a, oh, what was that? What was that movie with Alec Baldwin? The Shadow. The Shadow. That's what it was called. You know, like, you're saved by the Shadow, so then if somebody shows up with the ring, they expect your help to help the Shadow. There's that movie Too Old for Everybody here. And if anybody here hasn't seen The Shadow, they should watch it. Because it's kind of good, actually. I mean, it's kind of goofy, but it's kind of good. Especially if you like mind-bendy stuff. It's an older movie, too, so I'm not sure exactly where to find it, but it should be out there. Yeah, yes it can. Yes it can, hopefully my Goofy is good. But that Shadow is, it's basically, Alec Baldwin is the main character, and he can trick your mind using, like, telekinesis or something to make himself disappear, and the only thing that people can see is his shadow. That's the only thing he can't trick the mind into, like, not seeing, I guess, is how it goes. And he uses it kind of like a Batman character to fight crime, and the main bad guy is, like, quote-unquote a descendant of Genghis Khan, I think. And he also has the telekinetic mind-bendy powers that Alec Baldwin's character has, because they learned them from, like, some... I don't think it was like a Shaolin monk, but some monk thing like that. And... No, dude, it's a really cool concept, actually. Like literal mind control stuff. Which doesn't really exist, thankfully, that we know of. But yeah, it was definitely a good watch. And it's, like I say, it's an older movie, so it's only like what, an hour and a half probably at most, because that's back from when movies were only an hour and a half at most. So definitely worth the watch. Oh, I forgot to turn the shield on. Oh, that's a little bit of radiation. Squeeze through, squeeze through, squeeze through. Squeeze me, pardon me, squeeze me. Coming through. Alright, I would appreciate some chemicals. Thank you, game. I would also appreciate some rubber. Actually, though, maybe, just maybe... Okay, game. Just maybe, if I can make it out of here without destroying my tires, I can, you know, save some rubber. Maybe. Man, it is raining cats and dogs out here. Where do I even want to go? What's going on this map over here? Well, let's see. It doesn't look like a whole lot. Oh, jeez. I just saw that tape way out in the middle of nowhere. I guess we're going to get that. Against my better judgment, we're going to go all the way over here and get this lore tape. This is the kind of music I unironically listen to all the damn time anyway. Alright. Alright, water's not corrosive. We'll take that. Marsh eggs, we'll take some of those. Yes, indeed we will. Hello, eggs. I will swipe you all, please. I wasn't looking for you, but what a bonus. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not, game. All right. What the hell is actually going on here? Can I get around this thing? Is that hot dust and no, just the no, it's both. It is both. Okay, but it does look like I can get around it. Also, cool butterflies. What the heck? That is... I don't think it's a leak. I think my car just eats the gas real fast. It's okay, that's why I got the synthesizer thing. Unless the built-in car's gas tank can get a leak, which, if so, I got a sealing kit, I guess. Alright, game, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I don't have any expanded tanks. I just have the stock tank. I put all my outside stuff into electricity generation, basically.
Researching Ophelia Turner's story.
And then I put a bigger battery in the car.
When I look directly at my subject, nothing appears to be there. But as I tease around the edges, a shape begins to emerge in the null space. It is with great journalistic integrity that I began to define those edges. But even then, it's tempting to fill in the spaces with good old-fashioned imagination. But hey, I knew what I was signing up for when I decided to unearth a decades-old mystery. Welcome back. This is episode 4 of Frequency File. In lieu of no one having a personal account of Ophelia Turner, we turn to more facts in the periphery. In this episode, I dig into ARDA, the government agency behind the research and development of LIM technology, as well as the scant facts of LIM technology itself.
Perfect.
Bear with me.
Now we're good to go again.
The shores of known connected facts and slingshot from one theory to another. By now, you're probably starting to gather what the problem was with the very concept of LIM technology. The rumors about LIM were healthy and far-reaching, that it could solve world hunger and overpopulation, that it had alchemical powers to convert matter from one form to another, or would finally plug the technological gap needed to realize the long-dreamed-of perpetual energy machines. Even for the scientifically disinclined like myself, it's easy to conclude that no one technology could fulfill all of mankind's wildest fantasies. And yet, here was LIM technology, promising all those things in one swoop. And remember, any and all actual scientific detail about LIM technology was kept absolutely airtight. Every schematic, lab note, and mathematical proof that was allegedly smuggled out of the zone or recreated from memory was dissected by experts around the world. All were found to be well outside the realm of reality. And those scattered claims of rogue LIM technology out in the world, they were all red herrings, nothing proven.
Interesting. So the only place LIM ever existed was right here in the zone, which is probably a good thing. Otherwise the whole world would be like this place. Yes, the red thing over there. See if we can skirt the dusts. The dusts of the hot variety. Well, at least I scanned it. And coming up short. Making a liar out of you, Evo. See how they are? But no, I did know that usually signifies that there's some salamander eggs, or marsh eggs, I guess they call them. Marsh eggs from a salamander grotto. Why they don't just call them salamander eggs, I don't know either. Alright, now let's not do anything crazy. No jump in the car today. Alright, I guess we're going through this hot dust because I want to go back this way. That's a tree. Yeah, I got the resource scanner. I'm not actually like necessarily looking for the eggs or the coral. I just, like, when I see it, I happen to stop and grab it. I really want to get to the next zone to get. I need Olympium. I need Olympium fragments, and I need them for upgrades. And the game has only given me like 6 total in my entire playthrough. So I keep like detouring to this kind of stuff, but what I really should be doing is just ignoring all this stuff and trying to find Olympium. Alright, we'll stay away from those losers. Yeah, like I could stop for all that lead too, but I don't think I need that either at the moment. I'll probably regret not getting a bunch of this crap later, but later's not now, so we're just going with it. Yeah, just a few resources around. Pretty neat. What do you mean, game? You're telling me water doesn't have any traction? You're telling me water makes things slippery? Slippery and wet? Yeah, so I'm a big same, honestly. But usually what I do is like, well, I'm not gonna hunt this stuff down. I'm just gonna, if I see it and I think I need it, I'll stop for it. And then some stuff I'm like, I don't even stop for. Like, I used to scrap every bit of every car I could find and take all like the scrap metal, and now I have so much scrap metal that like I don't think I need to go looking for that anymore. Same thing with like actually the thermosap. I just did a couple of runs where I was like, I just need to focus on getting thermosap and tree candy, and I got like 400 thermosap on the run, and I was like, I think that's enough for now. I am running low on rubber. It's because I keep having to remake my damn tires because they keep getting shredded. And when we get to the next zone, I will point out exactly what shreds them so that you can try to avoid it in your playthroughs. It's called a radiant dredge, and it's like the can opener but worse. Lots worse. I haven't done that yet. I stuck with the all-terrains, but boy, let me tell you, there's a few times I wish I had about 4 puncture-proof tires in the back of my car that I could just slap on. And I just haven't taken up the space to do it, I guess. You know, it's interesting, the sealing kits don't actually take rubber, so as long as I don't totally shred a tire, it's fine, but a lot of times I've been coming back and the tires have just been like totally shredded. No fix. Okay. I'll tell you what though, I really like this bio lantern because it's purple. And that's mostly the reason why I like it. I mean, it's bright too, which is great, but it's purple. It's violet. It's giving off that violet light. Alright. Well, I was gonna say on to the next area, but then I saw this truck, so onto this truck and then on to the next area. Oh, fancy. Oh, fancy. No, I didn't want to take it. I want to eat it. Dang, and honestly, after this zone, I might be good on both marsh eggs and swamp corals for a while, too. we don't need to go over there. We're just gonna take the road less traveled? Question mark? Oh, look at all the goodies. Nice, a light fixin' kit. No, they have the same stats as, is it the... It's the same stats as the power grip tires. The road rating is really good. What is it? Yeah. The off-road rating is okay and the water rating is crap. Just like the power grip tires. The all-terrains are A on everything. Which is why I keep using them. Because... A. Everything, they're A at everything but staying inflated. Then they're a C. And actually, it's probably just me being hard on the equipment, if I'm honest. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Shot it twice. Didn't mean to. Oh yeah, I guess I could be taking the tires and making the rubber out of it. I don't know. We'll get the next ones. But I do appreciate the shout out, because I don't think about that ever. Gas, that's why I stopped. It's like, why did I stop? No, put it in the tank. Put it in the tank. Alright. On to magnified explosions. Oh, well, that's good. And whatever else is here.
The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop.
Okay, game.
Voice on me. I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're bitten,
Sure, that figures.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know.
Dang. This place is like empty. Take another door. Yeah. That isn't what I wanted to do, game. So, if you... I could scrap the tires. I think I was told the matter repurposer gives you more items. So, like, if I can take it back and scrap it at the... Wow, Joe. If I could take it back and scrap it at the matter repurposer, I might get more rubber out of it. And plus, it doesn't seem like this zone's giving me a whole lot of stuff like I wanted anyways, so... So, chances are we'll probably have the room. Oh, I guess this is pretty full, now that I look. Well, you know, I can scrap them. It's as easy as putting them back on the ground. I didn't craft either of these, game. Get out of here with your BS. Problem solved. This away, please. Let's think about this. We'll go all the way back. Oh, watch where I'm going. Don't go where I'm watching. Yeah, damn, where the hell do you get Olympium from? Oh, it's okay, just don't take it. One more Olympium fragment. Let's go. Oh, a whole scrapper. Nice. Yeah, it is. No thanks. I don't need red balloons that bad. Yes, let's eat garbage food. That's probably healthy. Nothing, really? TV to scrap, I guess. Biggest TV I've ever seen in the game. Nope. Okay. Alright, we got enough to get out of here. Let's go down to that other place, though. See if we can't find any Olympium from there. what's that? I don't know what that symbol means. 139, huh? We're about to go find out what this bullish over here is. Is that Olympium right there? Oh my gosh. Alright, finally. Finally! Let's go. My 3 whole fragments. Finally. Woohoo indeed. Alright, this run is looking up. Big dance. Big dance, big time. Alright, hang on a sec. Okay, that was just a rock. I mean, we only got 7 from it, but at least we found it. Good grief. This is true too, and we know the symbol for it now. I definitely didn't see any of that symbol on the other map either, on my last run. So I wonder if we can't get that crap from the Scorched Earth or whatever it is, the other deep zone thing area. No, magnets are a commodity I want too, game. Ooh, fancy. Man, everything just wants me to feed it magnets. I don't want to feed it magnets. I dare say I don't want to feed it magnets. All right. I was afraid that was going to be the case. So don't back up. Got it. Won't back up. I don't really want to go forward either, though. Bummer. Really? You're not going to let me get far enough away? I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Really, game? No, that's okay. We'll fill her up with a fuel. Oh, push the wrong button. How am I doing? Game, please. All right. Now let's worry about getting out of here. Got to turn the car back on first. All right, we out. Oh, that's not good. Roll right over. Good job. Kinda wish you hadn't gotten stuck, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. And we out. Hooray, we out. Heck yeah, Dukes of Hazzard style. Alrighty.
Oh, you sure took your time out there.
Yeah, that was almost a full hour trip. Cool. Thank you. It was indeed much better than the last few have gone. I barely have to fix up my car this time. I'll take it. I've been having to fix almost every darn part of my car for the last couple of runs. Trunk. I need the trunk. Alright. Give me the goods. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff this time too. That's cool. And then we'll figure out what to do with that stuff. The one thing I wish it wouldn't do is put the pearls away. Yeah, this is what a pneumatic locker looks like. And it just lists it all in there. And from what I've been told, pretty much, you really only need one of those, from what I've been told. They hold like a million things. And by a million, I mean... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the list either. I liked the visual aspect of the other lockers, like this. But, you know, it is pretty easy to just see what you got. And another thing I really, really like is the fact that all of the benches, like for crafting or like the upgrade thing, all of that stuff will pull from anywhere, so I don't have to go hunting for it. So I like that too. What's wrong with all my questions? They're the questions of a sane man. What's happening with all these test dummies in the zone? What was Raymond doing with his hands? How did the old ladies turn into Russians? Interesting. Now my trunk is empty? Well, almost empty. That can live in there. Eight whole fragments. Alrighty. How many fragments did I end up with total? Not enough. I guess I don't need Olympian for these. What did I needed? Oh, I needed it for one of the upgrades I wanted. Arc. For the... Anchor energy converter. Oh, I have just enough. Well, now that I know what it looks like. I need a bunch for that too. Hey, look at all that glove, or that rubber. Let's use it all almost immediately.
Between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. You might have to hang behind me.
I should save up my fragments for that. That would be the best thing I could get right now.
You might have to hang behind red eyes.
Yeah, so you just, for the fax machine, like, you can use it like that, and then you see open inventory down there with the left, well, for me it's the left bumper because I'm using a Xbox controller. And then any of these bad boys, they're all bad boys I put in there. And if I can actually take them back out just by swapping. It's a little buggy. It apparently, once I take it out, it doesn't let me back over onto that other side. But yeah, you can just take them out or put them back in, whatever order you want to, and it stores them much like the underground storages. It's just a list of them. A list of them over here. And it looks like if you hold it, yeah, it'll take you right to the logbook entry. Because that all lives in your logbook too. Like, even though I've got the lab reports in there, I could always read the lab reports from the logbook. Yeah. Like, these are the frequency files things that I've been picking up so far, and holy crap, there's a ton of them to go. Ah, here we go, yeah. So, like, here's the lab reports, and I can just read lab report 2. But yeah, they live in the fax machine. It looks like if you hold the right bumper from here, too. Yeah, if you hold... So what is it on the keyboard? Let's find out. E. E on the keyboard. If you hold E, that'll get you into the same menu on the keyboard. That's really cool. I'm really glad that the games are smart enough to, like, change those buttons on the fly so that if I, like, pick up my keyboard and mouse and smack some buttons on it, it's like, actually, the controls are this. Do some of that. Do some of this. It works a lot of the same way as, like, this thing works. How you put the bits in. Now here's a question, can I take the bits out? Ah, but the detailing station, you can't take the bits back out. Like you can on the fax machine. But yeah, it works the same way. You just open the inventory of the thing and... What do you got for me? What I do want to do, though, is scrap metal. Scrap metal. Yeah, see, it even does it here sometimes, where, like, it doesn't let me back over to the... list for some reason. I gotta leave it and come back, which is a bummer. How many scrap metal do I have, game? I can afford to take 100. Alright, we're just gonna pop that back in here. Seeing as we didn't make any magnets on the last run. But that's okay. Yes, thank you. I plan on probably remaking most of that stuff. Just trying to decide the best way to deal with the tiny amount of damage I've taken. I think putty's gonna be the way to go this time, which means I can take all of this crap out of the regenerator. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I could probably use a blowtorch too. Or instead, I guess.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go?
Alright, let's go ahead and put some of this stuff out here. Come on. Let me in the locker. We'll put the lights over here. And the turbine-y thing. That.
The money's floating, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that took a little bit of getting used to for me too. It was like, yep, just one part per locker. Doesn't matter. Guess I gotta go get more parts.
My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Cool, we got some doors and a couple panels. And now I can take things out of here and put them in there. Ooh. And the last door, right? Oh no, that door needs to go in a locker. Okay. So I can go ahead and put the trunk down again. See if she'll stay up here where I'd like her. Nope. Just gonna throw her on the ground. And I threw it on the ground. Yes, it does. When I come back from a run, those broken windows, which would normally need a sealing kit, will not any longer need a sealing kit. This. Now we can keep going on that. I don't use it that often. And the regular scrapper I picked up. Actually, we'll just dump that too. Thanks, game. Alright, first things first. Not that. Thermal vacuum. Magnetic hammer. And this guy. Now, all the stuff, please. Nice. A good spread. I got some room in here, right? Yeah, we'll just put this crap in here. Boop. And boop. Alright. Cool. I think that'll do. Let's see. Those are good. Just need to get some putty. Which we've been carrying around a bunch of, so we'll just use it use some of it. Let's see, this panel. Those things look okay. That thing's doing good. This door. Perfect. Three, 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 three. Actually 4. Plenty of healing. Oh, the shifter. Ooh, an 8-ball shifter. Nice. We might use that one. Cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. Well, alright friends, I appreciate you coming with me on my Pacific Drive today, but I think that's gonna wrap up the stream for me. We're good to go again. Now we know where the Olympium veins are. We can hopefully find some more Olympium. And then we can build some of the things we want to build and keep on with the upgrades we want to keep on with. Yeah. I'm thinking 1 or 2 more episodes and we'll probably be doing the final mission.